We're continuing our NHL 25 Blue Jackets franchise. Regular season underway in the National Hockey League. That's awesome. So we're going to get after it here in this game. If you know what you want to talk about, hit me up in chat. Glad to have you. You can find us on our various platforms at the top of the screen. Where are we at? We are 15, 12, and 2. Now we're going to sim some games. We're going to watch others. We're going to do a hybrid of those. We're going to continue to try and improve this team. And during the course of play, if there's anything you want to see at any point, hit me up in chat. Be glad to help you out in that regard. All right, so what do we have going on here? I suppose a grudge match for some reason against the Bruins. I would like to look at everything because it's been a few days. And I'm going to go. Let's edit our lines. Let's see where we're at. No. First, no, not progress. Injuries. We have none. So we are at full strength. I want to see the lines. I want to edit my lines. There we go. So we've got a +2 with the Fantilli, Johnson, Marchenko line. Johnson has really flourished from this. Fantilli, not so much. Over here we got Voronkov, Monahan, and Chinakhov doing all right. We picked up Ivan Barbashev in a trade. And so far that has not worked out. This seems like a guy we might flip. At least when the trade deadline. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Boone Jenner at center. Sean Corrali on the right side. And he's been mixed up, with Danforth and Gavin Brindley, and who else is over here? Matthew Olivier. So kind of a hybrid mix, if you will. So trying to give everyone some playing time. So that is our forward set. James Van Riemsdyk on the fourth line. Tough to have him on the fourth line, but there he is. Cole Sillinger thriving in that fourth line position. Defensively, Zach Werenski and David Jiricek together, the veteran and the rookie. Ivan Provorov and Damon Severson paired. And then this is both Jack Johnson and Jordan Harris doing battling with, not battling with, but paired with Eric Goodbranson. We're going to move Johnson down there. Okay. If you want to see the American Hockey League lines, they look like that. Not bad at all. A lot of fun there. And defensively, Stanislav Svozil, Denton Matejchuk, who absolutely could make the NHL club this year or next. Cole Clayton at 69 overall, probably not going to make the club. All right, let's see. Where are we at on the goaltender situation here? We had a few days off, so I imagine we'll go right back to Elvis. Yeah, absolutely. Elvis. Not bad numbers, honestly. He's played 18 games, or he's played 19 games. He's won 8 of them. A .911 save percentage, 2.95 goals against with 1 shutout. God, he's been with the team 10 years. Has it really been that long? Guys, time flies. Holy cow. All right. He seems happy. That's good. Tarasov, a better record and better numbers. Wow. I'm actually surprised by this. 7 wins in 11 games. Wow. He is 7-2-1 this year with a 9.46 and a 1.86. I am shocked, actually. Elvis is under 500. I really am shocked by that. I mean, his numbers aren't bad, but my goodness. He's having a better season now than he has in the last few years. As of this moment. Wow. That is interesting. Okay. Huh. That's crazy. So why don't we do this? Why don't we go Elvis on the 5th? Elvis against Boston. We'll go. We're going to play Tarasov a little more. I think we have to. I think we'll do that. Let's put Tarasov in a little bit more. All right, so we'll make that happen. We got to update our trade block. Why are these guys even on the trade block? Let's get you out of it. So I want to put Barbashev up there. What's his situation? I mean, he's got 24 teams he'll sign with, so that might not be an issue. I mean, so far he hasn't worked out, and this is becoming very, very upsetting. And then I think, just like in real life, we're going to put Elvis up there. I mean, Fantilli's got the highest trade value, but that's silly. Like, in what universe are we going to do that, right? I'm going to put Elvis up there, but, I mean, good luck. I mean... yeah, of course we want future first. Of course, and of course Elvis has lost morale. Sorry, but dude, like, it's no secret your contract sucks. Age 50. Like, why is that even an option? Crazy. All right. I don't think we have a surplus of forwards. I don't think that's true. But whatever you think. We're in December already. Okay. I don't know what the free agent pool looks like. We haven't really looked at it. Yeah, I mean, nobody over 80. Nobody at 80 overall. So the pending free agents, yeah, right. Just out of principle, we're not going to sign Marchand. Shea Theodore, Kaner, Claude Giroux, Brock Besser is probably the first big one. Because he's, 27? I mean, we could make a run for Chikrin. The real life Blue Jackets tried to a couple years ago. Taylor Hall. Well, it's something to look forward to as we continue on. What's the goaltender situation? There are 4 elite goaltenders up for free agency next year. Okay. How's our owner goals looking? I expect you to boost fan happiness. State of the team, we're still a conservative seller. And I think that's exactly what we've done. We've maintained competitiveness While, I mean, we're over 500. Secondary goals. Sell 85% of suites. Our concessions need an upgrade. Increase the level by 1. We'll look into that. Budget. We've lowered prices on almost everything. On almost everything. And everyone seems happy. Amazing feedback for $130 and $370. It's not so much here. Yeah, the feedback's amazing. Which is good. Happy. Neutral on healthy beverages. I mean, everyone either happy or neutral. Yeah. Nice. Income statement. Year-to-date profit, 51 mil. Probably good. Probably good. Team rankings and sales. How are we doing in this? We're 11th out of 32. National popularity rank is 9th. That's wild. And when they say national, they apparently mean the United States because Toronto's 25th. That doesn't make sense. I can tell you right now that doesn't make sense. So we're 7th in game ticket revenue. I'm telling you, lowering the prices may have been exactly what we need. Concessions. This is where we might see the hit. No, we are in the middle of the pack. Merchandise. Just below middle of the pack. Parking. 12th. That's the last 7 days, though. I suppose year to date is what we needed to do. Yeah, okay. That's all right. And when it says, ooh, 25th. Okay, that becomes a little more clear. All right, we had it set at 7 days. We don't need to do that. All right. I think we're going to go ahead and sim some games. All right, we're playing the Bruins. They have one more win than we do, but a near identical record. Let's get after it. I'm going to hit the advanced day, and then we'll check the box score. Central Scouting has released the latest set of draft rankings. To view them, go to View Draft Class screen. Okay, there you go. Our scouts continue to look for players for our draft. We've got a ways to go. A 5-4 shootout victory against the Bruins. Wow. Unreal. This team just doesn't know how to lose. That's crazy. Ooh, 8 goals for Winnipeg. 0 goals for Carolina. Let's check it. Ooh, is the fourth line coming up big. Sillinger and JVR with 2 points apiece. And who had the goals? Voronkov, Johnson, Brindley. Very good. Scoring all over the place from these guys. It's good news. Fantilli's still not scoring, though. So another high goals against for Elvis. He's right just below 3. We are going to move guys around a little bit. Goalie, we'll switch him up. We're going to put Tarasov in against Florida. defending champs. See if he can win. See if he can prove himself. He'll face off against Bob, our old friend Sergei Bobrovsky. Okay. 29 games. 13 games. I want to try to keep them 21. Based on their overall, I want to play them in a similar, where they probably should be. Okay. So put Danforth there, or should we? We'll put Danforth on the third line. Corrali, when he plays, he'll go to the fourth. Perfect. Okay. Not bad. We're still crushing it. This is good. Saturday night against Florida at their place from Sunrise. They are 16-7-5. 7 regulation losses. But they struggle in overtime. Okay, let's do it. We're going to advance the day. How are we looking? Another win. We are 5 games over 500. What is happening? That's unbelievable. Truly, I cannot believe this is happening right now. I don't even get it. Like, genuinely, I don't get why we're 5 games over 500. Send the next game. Put us against Pittsburgh. Is it bad that I'm going to stay with Tarasov here? I'm going to stay with Tarasov. He's got better numbers. He's got better numbers than Elvis. Pittsburgh's under 500. Wow. What's everyone's morale looking like? Elvis is fine. Morale's pretty good. 73% chemistry. Cleveland, only 63%. All right. We are still third in the division, 14 points out. Keep in mind, 3-point system. Wins are through 3 points in our franchise here. But still, Rangers are 22-10-1, which normally would get them 45 points. That gives them 64 here. You're going to see some astronomical point numbers as those have been changed. How do we do against Florida? I want to... Adam Fantilli with the game winner. Let's go. Jenner, Danforth, Fantilli. Needed him to get something going there. Barbashev gets an assist. All right. It's on to Pittsburgh. Grudge match game. We are 0-1. We lost 5-1 to them last time. Big division game. Where's my lines? Edit. Change out our defenseman. JJ's out. Harris in. Offense. We're good, yeah? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's roll it. Let's roll it. We will sim this game. And jump in. Possibly here. Jake Christensen's hurt. Great. Trey Fix Wolanski gets morale. Speed it up. Here we go. 1-0 Jackets. Kirill Marchenko, a minute in. And Bunting scores, making it 1-1, a power play goal. What do we got? Chinikov makes it 2-1. As we get to the end of the first period, a lot of shots for Pittsburgh. They've got 14. And it stays that way as we head to the second. 2-1 Jackets. Can we keep this streak going? Does the computer know we are the Columbus Blue Jackets? Does the simulation know that? Pittsburgh scores make it 2-2. Beauvillier. I think that's how you say it. Beauvillier. We are tied. Halfway through the game. Power play Jackets. Our power play has been dismal this year. Continues to be. Ooh, what's going to happen here in the final minute of the second? Absolutely nothing. 2-2 after 2. We'll jump in here momentarily. We'll jump in here about the 10-minute mark. Power play. Look out. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, let's jump in. There, press start. I had to look around and see what do I press? I don't know. All right. CPU all. There we go. Yep, let's play. Yep, start the game. Thanks. There's like 8 minutes left in the third period in a tie game. We'll pick you up right here from Pittsburgh. Here we go. Even strength. 8:29 to go. Face off at center as Jenner wins it over to Danforth. Third line out to start this part of the game as Carlson shifts back. Carroll sends it to the near side. Here come the Penguins. Bunting waiting to get into the zone. Hayes. Hayes will send it down low. Hayes continues. Bunting wide open in front. Tries to send a backhand in, and Tarasov will hang on. 2 games against the Devils over the next week for Pittsburgh. Connor McDavid, 39 assists, 9 more than Austin Matthews, who is in second place in that category. Face-off won by the Jackets as Werenski pushes it up to Fantilli. Adam Fantilli across the line, finds Marchenko. Marchenko shoots, and it's saved by Tristan Jarry. It goes back to Werenski, who fires a shot, and I don't know how that didn't get through. Johnson loose, puck, and Jarry makes the save. Fantilli ties it up on the near side. It's picked up here. Fantilli trying to jar it loose. They keep it going. Pressure on. Over to the far side. Jiricek. Jiricek to Werenski. Sends it low. Tipped in front. Diving save by Jarry. And he keeps the puck out of the net. Remains tied with 6:40 to go. 36 shots on goal for Pittsburgh, throwing everything they can at him. Let's see Fantilli moving up the hits leaderboard there. 6:40 remains. Third period. Face-off won again by Johnson. It goes to the far side. Jiricek winds, fires. It's wide. Full pressure here by the Jackets, but it's cleared by Pittsburgh. Cross-ice pass. It was onside. It's Graves on the near side. Centers one. It's saved by Tarasov. He hangs on. And with 6:08 to go, we play on. Face-off to his left. A lot of chances here for Pittsburgh. Columbus had some of their own. I'm going to check the settings here because I started using a different set of sliders, and I want to see this game does feel a little bit faster. Not in a bad way. Chinikov Sends it to Voronkov. Circles back. Look out. Penalty coming up. It's going to be against Pittsburgh. It's a trip. And a huge power play coming up for the Jackets here. Coach not liking it one bit. Ooh, did he just say, oh darn? I think he did. Our old friend Emil Bemstrom, former Blue Jacket, will go to the penalty box for tripping. Still has his Blue Jackets uniform in the picture in the game. They should fix that. Power play Pittsburgh. A dismal 7.8% for Columbus. Let's see if they can get that thing up a little bit right now. Divisional matchup here between the Penguins and the Jackets. Face-off won by Pittsburgh. They clear it the length of the ice. James Van Riemsdyk will reset. It goes to Chinakhov, and here comes the power play. It's Sean Monahan. Monahan across the line, 23 in white. Over to Chinakhov, had this one blocked. It's sent to the far side, and Letang looks to clear. He banks it off the near wall up to Tanner Glass. Glass pushes it into the zone, and now the Blue Jackets look to counter. Werenski, the defenseman, leading the rush. Werenski cuts in. Nice pass. It wasn't able to be controlled by Johnson. Johnson sends across ice to Fantilli. Yurchek in front. Glove save made by Jari. It goes behind the net as Chinakhov keeps it alive. Kicks it to the near side wall. Glass takes the damage, and Letang tries to avoid punishment. He can't. Barbashev in front. Over to Yurchek. Over to Barbashev once again. It's misplayed. And the Penguins looking to clear, unable to, pinned in the zone, kept alive. A line change here for the Penguins as Marchenko tries to send it down low. Knocked aside by Marchenko. One-time shot is saved. What an effort there by the Jackets. Penalty comes to a conclusion, and it's sent up ice. Yurchek boldly picks that one off as Marchenko sends it back in. Deeks around one, unable to beat a second as Malkin looks to retreat 3-on-2. It's Rust. Rust sends it in. He's denied. 3 minutes and change as Barbashev sends it up ice. In the midst of a change are Pittsburgh. Let's see if Columbus can control it. Over the middle. Shot in front. Jari goes down and saves it with 2:55 to go in period number 3. A tie score. Fun game. Under 3 remaining. Face off to the right of Tristan Jari. Won by the Penguins. Aho over to Bunting across the line. Raquel. Oh, nice drop pass to Aho, who cuts back in. Graves kept it onside. He scores. It looked like it may have come offside briefly, but he fires a wrister from 59 feet and beats Tarasov and gives the Pittsburgh Penguins a 3-2 lead. Ryan Graves. Wow, that does look like it came out, didn't it? Wrist shot found the back of the net. No, right there you can tell it didn't. And with a lot of traffic in front, Tarasov unable to keep that one from scoring. It is 3-2. Got work to do. Got some work to do, boys. Sixth goal of the season for Ryan Graves. Crosby has 13. And here we go, 2:34 to go. A lot can happen. Look out. James Van Riemsdyk sends it up to Sillinger. Sillinger looks to dump in. Played here by Corrali, loses it. It's loose in front. Jari misplayed it momentarily, and now it'll come back out. Bunting beats his man. Look out, one-on-one situation here. Bunting tries to cut to the middle. It's knocked aside by Provorov, who carries it behind his own cage. Provorov with 1.5 minutes to go. Loose puck. It's still loose. Another backhand play. I don't know what's happening there. Is Tarasov awkwardly trying to keep that puck from going short side. As we tick down to our final 60 seconds. Here come the Jackets. Big hit there. Can they keep it alive? No. Crosby. With less than a minute to go. Goaltender still in net. We're going to keep an eye on Tarasov. Over to Malkin. Malkin cuts in. Crosby denied by Tarasov. Still loose. And behind the net it goes. It was knocked aside. And Fantilli, they got to get something going up ice right now. 40 seconds and counting. They'll dump it in. Still no sign of Tarasov going to the bench as the Jackets had to make a late change. They pin him up along the near side, dumped into the zone, and giving chase here is Adam Fantilli. Goaltender out of the net. Fantilli centers one. Nobody was there. Letang heads it for Crosby. Crosby cross-ice pass in front of his own goalkeeper. Sends it over to Letang with 20 seconds remaining in this contest. 3-2 Pittsburgh, I should say, as Malkin tries to send it in. Carlson shoots at the empty net. He missed it. One more chance for the Jackets. Can they get one here? No sense of urgency here as it's turned over. Eller scores. 4-2. And what will almost certainly be the final here. Lars Eller buries the empty netter. And the Penguins will go to 2-0 on the season against the Columbus Blue Jackets. How many angles of the empty net goal we need, boys? Everything about Coach Tkachuk says it all right there. He is not happy. Eller picks up his 20th point. And the formalities. He's got 7 goals, 13 assists for 20 points. Final seconds here from PPG Paints, and that will result in a Blue Jackets loss. Snaps their, I believe, 4-game winning streak. As the Penguins come up victorious here tonight. Asia missed it. Goals by Chinikov and Marchenko. I want to check on the game speed. It does seem a little fast. And if we're at 0, great. Yeah, it's a 6 or 0. That's good. Might tone down the skating speed just a touch. I'll drop it to 55. See what the next game looks like. Skating speed 55. Okay. All right, that did not go so well. And that's okay. We're going to send to the next game. After we take that L, we've lost some locker room chemistry as expected. We'll take on the Ottawa Senators on Friday, December 13th. 1-0 against the Senators. All right. We will change it back to Elvis. Well, Elvis. Yeah. We'll go Elvis. Even defense. Harris for Johnson. Offense. Corrali for Brindley. Olivier. Cool. Okay. Roll it. Roll it. We'll sim it. We'll advance it, actually. Another win. Wow. I'm just saying. Like, we're doing really well. We're not struggling. 4-3 victory. Dude, you're going to get scratched. Deal with it. Fantilli had another game winner. Werenski 2 assists. JVR, Jenner, Silly, and Fantilli with goals. Barbashev another assist. He's starting to get some points. He's starting to get points. All right, big win for Elvis there. Big win for Elvis. So what do we do next? Where do we go from here is the question. Where do we go from here? Matchup with Florida. I think we're gonna go to Tarasov. He did really well against the Panthers last time. Did we lose that game? No. I thought we beat Florida. We did. We beat them. Why does it say otherwise? Season record. Oh, it says 0-1 on the right, but that's Florida's on the left, Blue Jackets on the right. That's misleading. Got it. Yeah, absolutely we're going to Tarasov. That's not even a question. You get in there. You get in there and you win. There you go. Now, who was bitching about not getting playing time or getting scratched? Corrali? Get back in there. What about Brindley? Let's get Brindley some playing time, eh? Move Corrali up to the third line. Make him happy. Let's go. Get on up there. All right. Advance the day. We're 18, 13, and 2. And we sim this one. And it is a major loss. That is not good. 6-1 loss. 6-1 loss. A lot of locker room interactions here. They must have had a fight after this game. What is happening? We lost control of the locker room. Yeah, we got an absolute beatdown here. 5 second period goals. What happened? Dude, Branson scored. That is it. Goalies. Oof. Tarasov got yanked after giving up 5. Elvis did pretty good, but it was too late. I didn't want Elvis to play back-to-backs, but I think we're gonna have to go with him here. He's played a little bit, but we got a home game against Utah. We'll watch some of this. All right, so we got stomped by Florida. Absolutely stomped by Florida. We'll put Danforth. There you go. Defense. Give Harris some playing time, and then we'll go Elvis against the Utah Hockey Club. We got to do better, guys. We got to do better than that. That is embarrassing for this league. We've fallen to 4th place in the division. Our record's still good. We're in a playoff spot. We're in a wild card spot. But we are in a playoff spot nonetheless. Okay. No injuries, right? Crazy. That's awesome. Not a bad thing. That is awesome. Okay. All right, here we go. We're going to sim this one. So we're going to jump in. There we go. Sim it. Sim the game. Let's go. Every time a power play comes up there, I'm just like, is anything going to happen? Nope. It didn't there either. Already given up a goal. Already given up a goal. Dirtsy has scored for the Utah Hockey Club, and we are going to go to the second period. All right. I want to jump in. Let's just jump in the second. Let's see what happens. Yeah, let's get after it here. Let's get after it. Computer versus computer. That's all they got, right? Is just those? I mean, we got so many. None of these are all that great, if we're being honest. All right, get it on. Get it on. Do the thing. This team's not that good. This team's not that good. But we can see what happens. Home game here for the Blue Jackets in front of the faithful at Nationwide Arena. And here we go. Second period, 1-0 Utah Hockey Club. Kent Johnson brings it across. Nearly intercepted there. Fantilli. One-time shot by Johnson is wide. Hit the side of the cage over there. Sergachev. Sully, big save there by Elvis Merzlikins, and he'll hang on. All right, here is Voronkov. Looking for help. This one goes behind the net. Ooh, what happened there? Is that Monahan who got absolutely destroyed? We don't need that. We don't need a bunch of injuries. Nice sauce over to the near side. Monahan. Voronkov. Chinikov lost it. Kraus will pick it up for the Hockey Club. Here comes Cooley. Cooley rims it around the wall. It's picked up by Voronkov. He tried to get away from that. Look out, Voronkov now. Headman's up this one. He dumps it to himself. Over to Monahan, who shoots, save, rebound, taken down. Oh, we got an injured Blue Jacket behind the play. We play on as McBain tries to cut to the middle. It's Chinikov. Where's the fifth guy? Who's the fifth guy? Where is he? He's slowly getting back into the play. It is Monahan, who was down moments prior to that. Hope he's okay. Here's the captain. Boone Jenner. Chinikov shoved off the play. That's Kerfoot, who loses it briefly. And Severson. As we near the 4-minute mark, Kerfoot in front. Shot. Oh, what a save by Elvis. What a save. Kerfoot in front. Save. And it's loose behind the net as Merzlikins held his ground. Where's the defense at right now, boys? Merzlikins out of the play. And now a flurry by the Utah Hockey Club. Columbus thankful to clear this one out. All Utah right here in the second period as Danforth. Ooh, ugly pass there from Justin Danforth. And now Stenlund. Loses this one. Jenner shoves his man off the play as Eric Goodbranson, the defenseman, will dump it in. They're going to get a couple line changes here. Just past the 5-minute mark of period number 2 from Nationwide. As the Utah Hockey Club making their first ever appearance. Former Arizona Coyotes, though they're not going to use the Arizona history books. I don't know the rhyme or reason to why teams are allowed to do that. Winnipeg used Atlanta's. Arizona used Winnipeg's, interestingly enough. But you know what? Do whatever you want. It's a free-for-all. Connor Ingram in goal for Utah. Haven't seen much of him in this sim so far. Jiricek leading the rush. Jiricek dumps in, and Sergachev nearly smothered. Dirksey loses it. Chance for the Jackets. Sergachev. Good forecheck here by Columbus. Pinned up there by Johnson. Dirksey now up ice. And Sergachev taking damage there. Kent Johnson, one more time. Cross-ice pass for Adam Fantilli. Marchenko, now Johnson. He's got help with Zach Werenski, but Werenski will back off. He may have went off for a line change. 8 minutes in. Period 2. 1-0 Utah. Schmaltz hit hard. Oh, short side shot and a save made by Elvis, but look out in front. Redirected save made by Merzlikins. He corrals it, and we'll get the face-off to his right. Dangerous play happening here. As we have 11:36 remaining in this second period. Pressure for Utah, but look out, the Jackets bring it out 2-on-1. Here's Van Riemsdyk, cross-ice pass, it's knocked aside, and ultimately Ingram will collect the puck and hang on. Well, welcome in everybody, glad you can make it. Just underway in our stream. Bonus Saturday night coverage here as a shot goes in on Ingram. He will play it. Couple Jackets down. They got to get back on defense. Here we go. It's Goodbranson, not the guy you want, but a quick one-time shot. It was green. They had it, but it was not meant to be as Elvis denies it. Pretty good opportunity there. As 2 Jackets went down, Harris being one of them. We'll see if that affects Harris going forward and if he makes any injuries on the wire. Tied up here. Loose puck slamming into Elvis there were the Jacket defense. JVR across the line. Sends one to Corrali. Corrali, a blocker save made. And a penalty coming up. This one's going to go against Utah. Face-off will stay in the offensive zone, and the power play to the Jackets, who are getting outshot by 6. Dylan Gunther. Here we go. Power play has fallen to under 7%. What is happening? Why do we not get power play goals? Let's get one right now. One-time shot. Ingram a save. He'll play it. Dangerously plays it. Both players go up for a 50-50 puck. And they give it away. In an offside position, Sean Monahan brings it back out. Tries to whip it into the zone. He fails. Valmaki will send it up ice. And now a shorthanded chance as McBain for Utah. Turn it, boys. Oh, their last guy back was injured. Chinikov, 3-on-2, cross-ice pass. He's onside for Monahan. Monahan leaves it for Werenski. Voronkov tries to touch it ahead. He is unable to do so. Goes back to the point for Zach. Marchenko with room. Shot. Save made. Oh, glorious scoring opportunity there for the Blue Jackets. They had a man up ice. This is going to be icing. But ultimately, Ingram will hang on with 35 seconds of power play time remaining. certainly had their chances there. Not meant to be. We try again. Marchenko. For Fantilli. Come on, guys. Control the puck. Again, the Jackets and their dumpster fire of a power play fail to score. How is the team this much over 500 but are unable to score power play goals? That is mind-boggling to me. Look out, a breakaway. Cooley all alone. Deeks, what a toe save by Merzlikins. Remember that one, folks. Wow. He keeps the game 1-0. Danforth dumps in. He'll change it himself. Absolutely remember that one. This is Nick Bjugstad. Kraus looks to center. He does. Goes right to Jenner, and now the Jackets have numbers 2-on. Nope, they're going to lose it. They're going to go the other way again. Neutral zone battle here is Cooley. 2-on-1 across the line for Keller. Oh, Bjugstad joins the play. Keller over to Cooley. Sends it from an impossible angle behind the net. And was unable to put one on goal. Here's Barbashev to Harris. That one's onside, just barely. Stick lifted by Justin Danforth. He puts it on goal. Ingram covers. Face-off to his right. 6:09 in period number 2. Jackets still looking for their first goal of the evening. Face-off to the right here as Branson has this one blocked. It's loose in front. Monahan takes a shot. It's denied once again. Man, come on, guys. Stay with him. Stay with him. Harris read it well. That's Jordan Harris. Jordan Harris was the key returning. Oh, they score! We'll get back to that in a moment as Chinikov ties it up. A snipe from the hash marks. Fire that cannon is Yegor Chinikov with the equalizer, 1-1. Found a way. We're talking about Jordan Harris. He was part of the Patrick Laine trade, which also saw Columbus send a second rounder to Montreal for Laine, and in return we get Jordan Harris. In real life, that is incredibly heartbreaking. Laine out for a few months. Will not require surgery, however. Voronkov and Monahan on the assists for Chinikov, and we have a new game, 1-1. And here come the Jackets. Bank pass. Juracek. Didn't go to anybody in particular. Under 5 to go. JVR, fourth line out. This is Sillinger, loses it. Look out. Here comes Utah with numbers, but they were unable to find the pass to sneak past the defense. That looked offside. They didn't call it. This one dangerously through the top of the crease, and now on the near side, here come the Jackets. Neutral zone battle here. Back goes Hayton. Good poke check by Zach Werenski in the middle. It's Marino. Easy glove save by Elvis. And he will hang on. 3:40 to go. Second period. 1-1 between the Jackets and the Utah Hockey Club. Can't really just call them Hockey Club, can we? That's a terrible nickname. Sean Monahan has hit the top of the points leaderboard with the Columbus Blue Jackets. It's hard to put Barbashev up there because really only a handful of his points have come with this team. Here's Marchenko. 3-on-3. Marchenko tries to deke, but still holds on to it. And now Sergachev. Good poke. Back door. Oh, the one-timer was there, but it was intercepted at the last moment by Werenski. Now Werenski will try to clear the zone. It's Marchenko with room. Lots of skating room here for Marchenko, who dekes around one, keeps it into the zone. Nicely done. Juracek up ice. Should have shot it himself. One-time shot from about 40 feet, and it's saved on the shot from Kent Johnson, 91 in blue. Keep pressing, guys. We are tied at 1 with 2.5 to go in this second period of play. Provorov for Voronkov. Now Chinikov. Strong Russian connection out there at the moment. Here's Voronkov. Nice pass over to Monahan, who goes behind the net. It's Stamen Severson. Former product of the New Jersey Devils. Unable to keep it in. Severson now. Provorov finds Yegor Chinikov, who has the goal. Lone goal here for Yegor as Schmaltz tries to cut in. Maselli has this one denied. Here comes the Jackets. 3-on-2. 3-on-2 across the line. Chinikov looking for room. Voronkov, short side shot, and he is dumped to the ice in offensive territory with under a minute to go. Good battle. Wow, that's a good battle. Back door. Cooley in front. Oh, what a save by Elvis. Huge save by Merzlikins. It's remained 1-1. Wow. Really close there. We'll go on goal. Elvis will just tell everyone that we'll do it again. With 33 seconds to go, face-off goes. Wow. Utah content to continue this process. .24-20 shots on goal. Face-off to the left of Merzlikins. They win the draw. Back to Harris. Here's Jordan Harris. Cross-ice pass for his teammate Goodbranson. Over to Danforth. Danforth loses it. Jenner picks it up. Jenner tries to cut to the net with 5 seconds to go. Nothing going to happen here. Jackets will dump it in, and that will do it for the second period. 1-1 our score here between Utah and Columbus from Nationwide. Started for the third period here momentarily, as if you are joining us in chat, glad to have you. JK with you here. We're playing some NHL 25 franchise just underway. Bonus stream here on a Saturday night. All right, here we go. Center ice face-off as it's won by Utah. Fresh lines out here for both teams. Next goal, vital importance here. It's cut behind the net. They go back to Dirtsey. Keller to Schmaltz. Sergachev rips one through. It's behind Elvis, but he hangs on. Just hanging on there is Merzlikins. Face off. Offensive territory. It's won by the Jackets. Oh, this is nice. Come on. Marchenko's got his deep game going strong today. Sent back into Columbus territory. Juracek. Ooh. Quick spin move there as Fantilli circles back. Werenski. Juracek. Marchenko takes punishment, and Juracek will send it in. Keller with room. Keller looking. Schmaltz. Look out. Oh, my goodness. Guys, you cannot let him get that wide open. Get it. 2-on-1. Go. Here comes Voronkov. Voronkov. Try a wide deke there. Why? I don't like that play. He had him. Chinikov in front. Scar. Monahan. What a pass. What a pass. And back-to-back goals here for Columbus. They take the lead for the first time tonight. It's Sean Monahan. What a play here by Chinikov. Ingram went for the poke, and he knows he shouldn't have. It cost him off the post and in. Monahan makes it 2-1. And Sean Monahan now. One off the pace of Kent Johnson. All right. 17 and a half to go in this game. 2-1 Columbus, who somehow continue to find ways to pull out victories this season. Can they keep it going here? We are not playing any of the games. It is all computer games, computer versus computer or a sim. Voronkov with some nice moves there. He will send it low to the middle. Chinakhov. Monahan almost had another. Oh, that would have blown the roof off of this building, I'll tell you what. Chance for Utah. Big blocker save. Sent to the near side wall. Control it, Jenner. Control it. There we go. Voronkov with room. Here comes Severson. Severson all alone. Shot, save, rebound. And it goes to the Utah Hockey Club. They break out. It's Cooley all alone. Cooley in. Shot and a glove save made by Elvis. End-to-end action over these last few minutes. Exciting. The teams between 8 and 9 minutes of time on attack. Utah with the shot edge, 28-23. Ooh, big block. Big block right there. Shot in, never got through. Barbashev. Just coming off a big block right there. Jenner wrists one in. Nothing too powerful. It'll be covered up by Ingram. Face off to his right. One there. Corrali over to Van Riemsdyk. Oh boy, almost had him beat. Almost had him beat. Full pressure here for the Jackets. Good Branson over to Sillinger. Van Riemsdyk. Harris. Good movement here by Columbus. He dumps it in behind the net. That was not a shot. A flat out dump in. Look out. Ooh. Shot in front. Good deke there. Maybe one too many moves. Elvis hangs on. Good look there by the Jackets. And here we go. Face off one. Look out. Shot, save. Get up, Elvis. Made a couple. Full pressure here. Shot wide. Jackets across the line. Corrali. Harris. Why didn't you shoot that? Man, Harris, you got to fire that. Fire that puck. Try to dump in. Fantilli says no. McBain. Here we go. Marchenko. Skate buddy. Sauce one over in the middle for Johnson there. Too bad. Dumped in. Werenski. Ooh. Adam Fantilli. For Nick Bugstad. Now Dirtsey. Bain. Oh, what a save by Elvis. That might be the biggest one of the game. That was huge. That was huge. Just wow. Wow, wow, wow. 12 minutes. Can the Jackets pick up another one here? I would love to see them get one more goal. I don't want them to have to stave this off for the next 11 and change. Like this, Sergachev score right as we called it. It's like we called it. Tie game. Mikhail Sergachev knots us at 2. I mean, I don't know what you're going to do there. You can't let them passively skate in like that. Try again. Tied up. Face off center ice. Here we go. Don't give him room, guys. Oh, where's Leakins? Nearly coughed up the lead as we remain tied at 2. 34-25, Utah leading shots on goal. Still 11 minutes to go. Pretty high shot totals here. Bad pass, intercepted by Keller. Keller, oh, big save. Merzlikins has looked pretty good, though. He's looked pretty good today. Bank pass, a beauty to Ivan Barbashev. Barbashev can't do anything with it. He shoved off the play. Barbashev reclaims it. Now he's going to try to make something happen. Circles back. The left-handed shooter over to Severson. Severson shoots. It's deflected by the defenseman. Goes on goal, and Ingram hangs on. Oh, guys. 10 minutes and change. Third period. Face off to the left of the goaltender Ingram for the Utah Hockey Club. Across the line, Maselli. Shot right to the breadbasket there. Merzlikins hangs on. A lot of shots he's taken right now lately. A lot of shots. Really need the defense to shore themselves up here and try and force this team back, at least into the neutral zone, and maybe get some offensive pressure. Because right now it's not happening. A lot of contact back there. And again, picked off in the neutral zone. Columbus being very sloppy with the puck as they try to enter. Look out. Oh, my. Look at all that room. Score. Krause makes it 3-2 Utah. They reclaim the lead. Oh, boy. Boy, a timeout by the coach might not be a bad idea. Lawson Krause. That's just way too much room. Any NHLer is going to put that on goal more often than not right there. Sniped by Krause. It's 3-2 Utah with about 10 minutes to go in the third. 9:25, in fact. A little less than I thought. And they're continuing to pour it on. Here we go. We got numbers. Push it up. Breakaway. Monahan just coming off the bench. And now Chinakhov in. Save made by Ingram. It looked like a partial breakaway, but a player came off the bench at the last moment and denied Monahan there. He had to pass it off to Chinakhov. Got a good shot, but was unable to score. First line out for Columbus. Fourth line out for Utah. Take advantage. Didn't win the draw. And now Utah brings it out on the left side. Johnson. Get it. Oh, my God. You guys. Killing me here. Utah player down. Looks like Stenlund. Maybe. Can't tell. Cannot tell. It's like, what are we even doing here, boys? Here we go. Face-off won by Columbus, but quickly taken away by Stenlund, who sends a backhander in. Werenski over to Marchenko. Marchenko, fight for it. Get through. One more? No. Continuing to put up a good fight right there. 8 minutes. Behind the net, Utah slams the door. Oh, my, the defense was strong right there. Needed it to be. Juracek. Easy pass to Marchenko. Oh, they're offside. 7:27. Face-off won by Utah. Columbus just struggling to get any offensive chances here in the last several minutes. It's been all Utah lately. Got a breakaway here? Maybe. Fantilli. Dump it in. Can we pick this loose puck up? It's in front. Chance here. Marchenko, where is it? It's behind Ingram, but he will hang on, hugging that post, not allowing anything to leak through. That hits leaderboard. I mean, we got a couple guys on there. Admittedly, it's a little skewed because when we watch these games, the hits are a little bit more prevalent than they are when we just sim the game. Oh, all right. We're getting outshot badly right now, guys. Come on, 38-29. Got to sustain a little bit of pressure here. Another face-off loss. Get back. Branson slow to go get this. Relies on Jordan Harris to do so. Saucered out by Harris. Completely skipped Gudbranson on that play. He kept it in, and it's Schmaltz. Schmaltz had a stick lifted at the last moment, but Clayton Keller, who's been all over the place lately. Ooh. Little backdoor pass for shot number 39 by Utah. 5:33 to go in third. Goes back. Oh, boy. Surprised Elvis a little bit. Here comes Jenner. Cross ice for Gudbranson, who goes the wrong direction here. Jenner has to skate back to help alleviate the pressure. That's Barbashev. Good skate there by Danforth. Nearly picked it up. Bugstead left there, nobody home. As Provorov, he is dumped on the play. He's struggling to get to his feet at center ice. Meanwhile, Utah scores. It's McBain, and they put it to a 4-2 lead. Oof. Tough one there as Jack McBain finds the corner, beating Elvis. And now the Jackets in a world of hurt. Replays, as you can see. We got 4 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Not looking good for Columbus. Here we go. Loose. Peanut M&Ms or plain? I was used to say plain, but man, these peanut M&Ms have grown on me. Oh my. What is the cat doing? Well, 1-1. I don't know what it is about Sean Monahan. He's really annoying me this shift. That deke was completely unnecessary, but he drew a penalty. So can you fault him for it? I don't know. All right, guys, we got to score here. Our power play, not good. We need a goal. Here we go. There it is. Oh, couldn't pull the trigger. Backhander goes on goal. And Utah clears the puck. See, if I'm coaching this team, the goalie's out right now. We got 6 skaters. But I'm not coaching the team. Here's James Van Riemsdyk. Van Riemsdyk. Get the puck. Ugh. A double dump, if you will. Under 2 to go. Minute of power play time. Columbus in desperation mode. Fantilli. Still get it. Jacket changing right now. Van Riemsdyk throws it right in. It's blocked. Chance for Fantilli. He shoots. Marchenko drives it wide. Come on, guys. Keep firing. Make better shots, Barbashev. Good Lord. That one's onto the bench. It'll stay in. It's not a good scoring chance. A couple were just awful. A couple of them were like, what are you expecting to get here? Got it. Here we go with a 4-2 score, a minute 12. Extra skater is on. Here's Werenski. Shoots. Blocked. Werenski in front. Tried to go short side. Player down for Utah. Can the Jackets take advantage of this? It goes to Juracek. He's unable to get a shot away. Kerfoot will clear. And there's under a minute. This will not be icing. Power play was still intact. We got to go right now. Chinakhov. There's some room down the near side. Ooh, that was a nice looking pass. Real nice looking pass. Okay, boys, we need a goal right now. Right now. Johnson, backhander, not to be. Loose puck, Chinakhov scores. All right, still time. 31 seconds remain. It's Yegor Chinakhov's second of the night, 8th of the season. Yeah, you never know. Went 5-hole on that one. Never know. We desperately need a quick one. We got 30 seconds remaining. Trailing by 1. That gives Chinakhov his 8th. Log jam between 7 and 8 goals here. All right, 31.6. Chinakhov, Voronkov, Monahan. They've been good tonight. Got to attack, boys. Got to attack. Go get it. Nobody's going after the puck. Nobody's going after the puck. Here we go. 22 seconds left. Last chance for Columbus. Monahan. Across the line. Chinakhov. Take the shot. Oh. We'll put Nationwide into a frenzy with 14 seconds left. Empty net. Got to pressure it. Got to pressure it. No. Never mind. Shot wide. But it's not going to matter. Score. Maselli will score. We'll just get out of this one because it's impossible to win. Okay. All right. We're going to lose that one. Ugh. All right, did they get another one? We lost 6-3. What? They scored with like 6 seconds left. What happened? I'm sorry. I need to see that. Like, how did we... I just want to see what happened. Okay, so the game simmed another goal in the final second? Thanks. That's very helpful. Appreciate that. Okay, that's basically impossible. But okay. I guess we got to not do that for future reference. I just wanted to save a couple minutes instead of... Whatever, it's fine. Dumb, but it's fine. All right. Back-to-back losses for the first time in a while. Yeah. Back-to-back losses for the first time in a while. Ever since the Kings, Penguins, Canucks. All right, well, we got another back-to-back this week. A day off and then another back-to-back. How are we going to have 4 games in 5 days? They're not really, they don't really, not in real life, but like, because we redid the schedule, so they need to fix that. All right, let's in the next game. Hunter McCown's out from injury. Cool. Okay, we got the Nashville Predators. We're still 3 games over 500, which is still pretty good. 4th place in the division. We've got a 3-point edge on Pittsburgh. We could pass the Islanders with a victory. All right, let's edit the lines. Might talk to Coach, see what's going on, see if there's any new dialogue there. How we do it? 31, 33, 22, and 14. Okay, I want to keep it consistent with their overalls and what they get. So I'm going to actually sit Danforth here and put in Matthew Olivier. That hurt anything? Okay. Hope he doesn't get pissed at me for benching him for this game. It's nothing against him. Oh. Okay, so we'll go back to we'll do Tarasov and then Elvis for our back-to-backs. And then defensively, we'll do. Come on. There we go. We'll go back to Jack Johnson. Happy day. No one's injured, right? Had a couple close calls in that last one. We're going to sim or advance today on both of these. We're not going to watch any of this one. I do want to talk to the head coach, Miles Tkachuk. Hey there, what do you have in your mind? Let's talk about your game plan. Maybe do better. How about that? Ice time allocation. See, these things are 50-50s. They could go good, they could go bad. How about scoring more? Coaching style. Let's see. I just want to see what happens. Very convincing. Okay, let's go over your coaching style, including the approach you take to constructing lineup and team change. It's still early and results have varied. I agree. There's room for improvement. What approach should we take? I mean, I don't think we need a physical approach. I really don't. I would like to see the offense. We have a good offense. I would really like to see them get a little better in this offensive. Like we're loaded offensively. Loaded's a strong word, but we have a lot of depth offensively. We've got an 83 overall playing on the 4th line. Like, we should be looking to use a more offensive approach when it comes to your coaching style. All right. We seem to have made progress in that regard with our coach Miles Tkachuk. Awesome. I don't think any of these guys are going to have anything right. On ice tactics. Again, I don't want to piss these guys off. We'll just end that. Okay. These are great for doing goals and things for the season. All right. So, 18, 15, and 2 against a 500 Nashville team. All right, we're advancing. Here we go. Good luck, boys. We lost. Okie doke. Give me a box score. What happened? Did they score 2 goals in a second again? Our old pal Gus Nyquist with the winner. 3 third-period goals. Man, we're getting beat late. Monahan's got another one. Marchenko had one. Who else scored? Oh, that was it. We only had 2. Derp. Only 5 players with points. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. All right. We play the Bruins for the third time in this calendar year. I noticed we have a +2 on the second line now. Our offensive strategy has improved. This is good. We have a better chemistry on the second line. Fantastic. I just want to see if... Okay. Now this is great. Defensively. And now Werenski and Juracek have a +1. Wow. Our power play 0. There's still a -1 in that second unit. That's okay. They're -2. Okay, we didn't change the power play any, which is kind of what we needed to do in the first place. Okay. So, talking to coach has improved our line chemistries, which is awesome. Let's see if we can keep that going. Anything of the AHL? No, they're still the same. They are still the same. I would love to see Fantilli score more. He has 7 goals in 36 games. We wanted him to score 30 this year. That was our goal. He is well off that pace. Well off that pace. Okay, so I noticed the offense, it says ice time allocation. Now it says roll 3 lines. Well, good luck, guys. Good luck down here. Nobody's injured, so, like, I feel bad because we just don't have the... Ooh. The problem now is that with Danforth and Corrali, now this fourth line becomes a -1 because of how things have changed. That's interesting. I didn't anticipate that. Huh. What if we did that? We'll keep changing them out. We're going to keep changing out those 4 players until we get an injury. We're just going to roll with it. Oh, the goaltender needs changed. Thank you. Elvis back in. All right. This one we will... Where is it? What's up with the calendar? Why do we play 4 games in 5 days that don't have anything in the near foreseeable future? Then we're off the Christmas holiday break, I guess. We're off for 9 days. 8 days. All right, this is it. All out, boys. All out. Good luck. 3-0 shutout victory against the Bruins. And I think most of us can agree that that's a good thing. Unless you're a Bruins fan, then sorry. Okay. Some low-scoring games on this day. Kent Johnson game winner. 3 points for Chinakhov. All assists. Monahan, Johnson, Voronkov, goals. Pretty good. Elvis, perfect. 26 saves in the shutout. All right, well, we got a little time now, so we're going to advance a week here and see what happens. Go ahead and advance it. Sim to next game. It's like a week away. I didn't know Juracek was hurt. That was a thing? Why didn't it tell me he was hurt? He's right there. I don't need to change anything. Come on, boys. Get it together. Get it together. Okay. We are 3 games over. Seattle is 4 games over. It is Saturday, December 28th. Standings, 4th place, 5 back of the Islanders, but just 2 games in hand. So we could overtake them with the games in hand by a victory. We haven't checked like morale and things. 70%. Cleveland, 63%. What about our progress reports? Check out on the progress. Fantilli's got a 1 up there. That's a new one. It's passing. Just passing. He's a slightly better passer now. What's Goodbranson's problem? He's also a slightly better passer. Good for you guys. Real proud of you. All right. All right, let's go to our lines before we play this one. Like, we got to get Danforth back in there. Okay. That line's going to be -1. It's just the way it's going to be. Defensive change. Again, we'll replace Johnson and Harris. That doesn't change anything. I want to look at numbers for the goalies now that they've played a few more games, because it's really gotten to the point where Elvis just hasn't been all that stellar. He's got a pair of shutouts, but he's really struggling. For the difference that him and Tarasov are, like, these numbers are night and day. And that is frustrating. 8-4-1, 938 save percentage, 225 goals against. Pretty good for Tarasov. Like, pretty good. All right. And then when we look at Elvis, not nearly as impressive. He's under 500. 911, 296. That is just not the same. You need better out of your starting goaltender. So, decision time. Elvis against Seattle. Can I see their records on here? I could look, but it'd just be easier. Ugh, it doesn't matter, does it? We're going to go with our better goalie right now. Like, I'm sorry. You go with your better goalie. And right now, it's Danil Tarasov. Until these things start balancing out, you know, we're going with it. All right, we're going to face the Seattle Kraken. This one we may watch a little bit of. We'll see how it goes. We'll watch a little bit of this. We'll sim. If it's not competitive, we're not going to jump into it, but we'll see what happens here. And if you're just joining us, welcome. We got a bonus Saturday night stream happening here. Glad to have you. We regularly will stream daytime, but we had some extra time. We're going to jump in there and keep our franchise going because I'm working during a lot of my regular streaming times next week. So this works out perfectly. McCann scores on the power play, something Columbus can't do. 1-0 Kraken. That'll close the first period. 1-0 Seattle. We will keep it simming. We'll keep simming. Nothing happening here. Only 7 or 8 shots now, like for Seattle. Come on, guys. We're outshooting them 2-1. Anything? Anybody? Bueller killed off a power play. Voronkov. Dmitry Voronkov scores. Makes it 1-1. 9:23 of the second. We are square. Very nice, boys. All right. Why don't we jump in for the third period? Let's watch the third period. We'll watch the third period of this one. Seattle and Columbus from Climate Pledge Arena in Seattle, Washington. Oops. Let's hit the button. Do the things as I sit back and enjoy my Coke Zero. We'll watch together between... Oh, I thought the game crashed for a second. It was weird. Pause. All right. We go to the third period. Center ice face-off from Climate Pledge Arena. Here we go. And a great start here. Let's see if that offense has changed as Coach Tkachuk listened to me when I talked to him about improving our offense, a little more focus on the offense. Hopefully our defense doesn't suffer because of that. Kent Johnson and Sean Monahan both double digits in goals. 10 goals as we near the midway point of the season. We've hit the end of the calendar year. We're 2 games shy of New Year's Eve, so... Crazy arena. They got 2 giant scoreboards in there. Like, that's really neat. Seems like a fun place to watch a game. All right, here we go. Fantilli. Cross the line, 2-on-2. Look to pass. Dunn intercepted it. Pin him up. Come on, KJ. Make it happen. Good pressure. Go get it. Go get it. Fantilli with that huge body. He's tied up now by Eberle. Goes back to the point. Creates some space. Here we go. Juracek. Rip it. Shot. Never got through. Hoping he would just blast one home there. It was a great pass. McCann. Beniers. Oh, my goodness. Matty Beniers found him wide open over there, and Tarasov was up to the task. That was terrifying. Face-offs nearly identical. Shots on goal, not so much. Columbus, in a rare showing here, winning the shots on goal by a convincing margin. 24-17, 2 minutes into the third. Here's Monahan. Nicely done. Chinikov. And that one's stolen. Stevenson had a man breaking. Couldn't find him. Broken up by Columbus before he gets to the blue line. Monahan, oh yeah. Chinikov, a drive and a save made there. Big hit. Our old friend Oliver Bjorkstrand. Gotta miss him. He was such an integral part of this team for a few years. Won the 2016, part of that Calder Cup winning 2016 Cleveland Monster squad. That was a good team. That was a really good team. Elvis was on that team. Werenski was on that team. Bjorkstrand was on that team. Shot in front. Save made by Tarasov. Stolen there by Ivan Barbashev. Barbashev loses it. Come on, guys. Barbashev. Nice pass up to Chinikov. Had Jenner streaking. Goes to the near side. Cuts behind the net. Tanov's got a man wide in front. Shutting the door is Tarasov. 4 minutes into the third. Still 1-1. Took just a couple streams, but we're halfway through the first season. I love it. Good pace. Do a season every couple weeks. Depends if we make the playoffs or not, too. I want to watch more playoff games. Here, we're just kind of watching every 4th, 5th, 6th game, and only really a period or two here and there. So it goes by pretty quick. Jenner, a backhander, and Dakor will make the save. Never heard of him, ever. I don't know who that is. Should I know? I found that as I have grown in age, I follow other teams less and less. I still heavily follow the Blue Jackets. I watch every game I can. Podcasts, watch, here we go, chance. Power play, Seattle, what happened? We had the puck, Cole. He has the puck. Are you serious? I don't know. I don't know about that. He's attacking. Seattle's power play isn't much better than ours. Under 10%. But still better than ours. Shot save. Tarasov down. Rebound. He's still down. Clear it out, boys. Short-handed chance here for Columbus. It's Danforth. I gotta get back. Don't let Eberle do his thing. Keep that stick in front of him. Nicely done. Eberle taking off the play. Stevenson taking off the play. And now a save by Tarasov. 6 minutes elapsed. Shot. Ooh, I'm not sure Tarasov ever saw that. Nice move. Here's Juracek, the defenseman. Loose puck. And they will force the whistle as Seattle has the power play. They're going to have a defensive zone draw with 13:49 to go in the third. Man. Saturday night, late night stream. Thanks for joining us, guys. We appreciate it. A little out of our element here, but trying to continue to grow this channel. We're 400 strong here, 400 followers strong. Still gaining. Took a few years off of streaming. A little backstory here. We've done MLB The Show franchises. We've done a few other things. For about 3 or 4 months straight, all I did was stream Super Mario Brothers 35 on Nintendo Switch. I loved that game. I was really good at that game too. Like, of any video game I've ever played, that one, of how good I am at something, was right near the top. And it was fun. When they killed that game 3 years ago, I was devastated. I stopped streaming. Like, I had found it. I had found the game. But we're back. And we've got our college football dynasty. We've got this. We've got our Throwback Thursday featuring Paper Mario. A lot of good things to happen here. And follow us on the various platforms. We've got YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, of course. Ooh, not a good shot. Marchenko put it right into the logo. But follow us on all these various platforms. And if you're watching live, thank you so much. We appreciate it. Hit that follow button. Get those notifications for when we go live. We have 11 minutes and change to go in this third. This is right up to Larson. Nicely knocked down by Sillinger. Cole Sillinger. Excellent play to create this. Now if we can score, it's Harris. Harris drops it for Goodbranson. Up the middle, chance in front. Loose, Corrali. Centers one. And it's covered up by Decord with 10:15 to go. Man. Getting our looks. We got our fourth line out there right now, and they're putting out their first. Hopefully we can control the play and not allow them to try and score. Keep pressuring. Keep that first line out. On the defense, anyway. If you can keep the first line in their own end for their entire shift, they won't score on you. That's what we need. You have to look around and wonder, where's your wallet? And I just realized where it is. Under 10 to go. Look out. Tip in by Eberle. Wow, that was sweet. That was pretty sweet. Just a little tip in. And the Kraken take a 2-1 lead. Eberle's 15th goal of the season. Watch this replay. Wow. How did he read that from that angle? He just kind of floated it in. Eberle got a stick on it. It beats Tarasov, and now the Jackets on their heels. And Coach Deadeye's over here talking with James Van Riemsdyk about what he screwed up. Ooh, they got a lot of good point totals on that team. Matty Beniers moving on up. 30 shots on goal for Columbus. 25 for the Kraken. 9:40 and counting. Well, he must have taken a timeout right there because everyone's got full health. So did they. Nice turnover. Sillinger. Oh, why didn't he cut to the middle? Why did he cut to the middle? Had the outside lane. Big hit right there. Sillinger loses it. It's going to go to Severson. Severson with 8:45 to go. There's Corrali. Get that thing in. Wasn't meant to be. Seattle happy to dump that one in. You gotta remember to keep hitting the controller, otherwise it goes dark. I'm not playing the game. I wouldn't be able to play on this camera angle anyway. Are you kidding me? 7:50. Look out. Tarasov holds on the one-time shot. Almost New Year's Eve in our first season of our franchise. This is, December 28th. I think we have one more game, maybe a New Year's Eve game, not sure. Face off to the left of Tarasov. It goes on goal. He shifts it aside for Werenski. Werenski now to Chinakhov, and here come the Jackets. Still time. We're not panic mode yet. A chance here. Montour tied up behind the net, and Oliver Bjorkstrand will bring it out. Here's Tolvanen. Tolvanen across the line. Stevenson, sharp angle shot, save made by Tarasov, and he has it with 7:02 to go. Seattle was pretty stagnant here in the first part of the third period. They have poured it on here. They've nearly caught the Jackets in shots, something they were down by as many as 10 at one point. Voronkov centers it. It was just out of the reach of Monahan. And that could cost them because here come the Kraken. 3-on-2 across the line. Dunn to Montour. Winds up, shot blocked in front. And Juracek trying to play this one. He cannot win the battle. It goes on the half wall back to the point. Dunn. This one's intercepted. Monahan tried to push it up ice. Unable to do so. Burakovsky couldn't make anything happen there. Danforth just off the bench. Controls. Oh, Danforth. An ugly giveaway there. Tanev circles the net. He dishes it in front for a shot. And it's held on to by Tarasov. He looked like he tripped on the puck there for a moment. Five and a half to go, third period. Columbus hasn't taken a shot in quite a while. Seattle, full pressure, shot, save, and now they have 30 shots. It is rapid fire right now for the Kraken. And it's bad news for the Jackets. Full pressure here for Seattle. Jenner wins the draw. We got to clear the puck, boys. Bank pass. Headmans for Jenner. Jenner cuts inside. He can't corral it. And they have to touch up. They are offside, and now it goes back in. Larson nearly lost it there. 2-on-2 for the Seattle Kraken across the line. Poked away. Schwartz still has it. Schwartz goes behind the net. This is Jordan Harris. Harris sauces one up to the neutral zone. Here they come. Barbashev across the line. He's got help. Jenner Jenner looking. Jenner tried to do it himself. Keep going. Pin him up. Good. Good. This is Wright. Shane Wright fell into the lap of the Seattle Kraken a few years ago in the draft. Still questionable about his future, though. Here's Goodbranson. Goodbranson dangerous in front of his own net. Barbashev's got options. He sends it up for Kent Johnson. Johnson sends one to the middle. Loose puck into court. Will hang on with 3:19 to go. Ooh. You can start to see the momentum building for the Jackets here in the late stages of this contest, but they got to get it rolling right now. That was their first shot in probably 7 or 8 minutes. 3 minutes to go. Again, the Kraken lead the rush. Eberle poked away. Don't give him anything here. Matty Beniers, look out. Eberle, chance here, and here come the Jackets trying to counter. Sillinger, Deeks around one. Sillinger toe drag, but it goes nowhere, and Matty Beniers will bring it back out. Stolen by Sillinger. He has mans for Van Riemsdyk. JVR behind the net. Centers one, loose puck. Ooh, Sillinger was right there. Didn't get good wood on it. 2 minutes to go. Jackets need to sustain some pressure here. Borgen, Will Borgen, looking, cuts to the middle. Nobody picked him up. Backhand shot, save made by Tarasov. Oh my goodness, that's huge. Now it goes behind the net with 90 seconds to go. Come on, guys. This would be exciting if we can get this one, because this has been a tough period. Nice play here. Provorov across the line. Can't control it. Here's Johnson. Shoots, save made. And with a minute to go, they got to get that goaltender out of the net. 1 minute and change. Look out. Severson down low. Johnson, sharp angle, one-timer shot. It's denied. I think the net is empty, is it not? No. They did not get Tarasov out yet. Ooh. Tarasov saves the game right there, perhaps. Down a goal. Jackets looking to tie it up here for only 49 seconds or so, and they have a defensive zone draw. Our first line is out there. They are almost dead. Seattle has their third line out. They have full energy. Shot save through traffic. Tarasov holds on. Both teams 33 shots. Late stages here of this one between the Kraken and your Columbus Blue Jackets. Face-off won by Seattle. They've got full pressure. This isn't good. We gotta go the other way, boys. There's only 35 seconds left. Let's go. Fantilli got no energy. That's a problem too. Werenski. This isn't happening, is it? Oh, go get it. Tanev with 24. He's pressured. Turned over. Monahan tried to pass to the middle. They still can't get the goaltender out with 15 seconds remaining. They're going to need a miracle now. Chance, sharp angle shot. Save made. 10 seconds to go. It's looking good for Seattle. That'll do it. That should do it. They send one low. Shot saved by Tarasov. He'll hang on with 3.9. And that will ice it. Last time I quit in this situation, the other team scored again somehow. So we'll just let it run. Jackets franchise started out really strong in this first half of the season, but it is slowly starting to fade. Very slowly. We're still in a playoff position. Albeit it is an expanded playoff. 10 teams make it in the conference. NBA style-ish. 7 plays 10, 8 will play 9. NHL has, in this franchise, has retooled. All right, that is a final 35-33 shots. Goal. Seattle wins this one 2-1. What the hell's my cat doing? All right. Tough loss there. Barbashev has lost momentum, or he's lost morale due to his play. Yeah, he's been playing like absolute garbage since we've traded for him. Sim to next game. Yeah, we do not have a New Year's Eve game. Just the 30th against the Nashville Predators. We fall into 5th place in the division. 5th place. That puts us in a tie with the Devils and the Lightning for the last playoff spots. It is falling quick. We are just 2 games over 500. All right. Well, if you want to see anything that's in this franchise, let us know in chat while we're on the screens. Be glad to show you anything that we have here. Man. Like, where do we go here? Put Olivier in. On defense, let's go back to Jack Johnson. And then, oh, nope, goalies. I kind of want to just stay with Tarasov, boys. Like, his numbers are way better than Elvis. I'm going to stay with Tarasov. I don't even feel bad about it. I'm sorry. Like, we're staying with him. His numbers are way too good compared to Elvis Merzlikins to do this. So, yeah, we stay with Danil Tarasov. That's all the line changes. All right, so we will advance the day. We're not even going to watch this game. We're just going to go. So here we go. Nashville Predators. Here we go. It's a big one. We got to stay above that playoff line, guys. 6-5 overtime victory. Let's go. Let's check out that box score. Very nice. Looked like a hard-fought win. 6-5 in OT. Provorov will get the game winner, and we go back to 3 games over. We didn't even score in the first period. Who has my goals? Fantilli. There we go. There we go. A 2-goal game. We needed that. We needed Adam Fantilli to get that goal scoring going. Jack Johnson, a couple of assists. Werenski, a couple points. Marchenko. Provorov with the game winner. And Barbashev finally scoring a goal. Man, it's been a bit. It has been a bit. It's nice to see him pot one. That is it for 2024. We're going to advance to the year 2025. And we'll play the Stars on Thursday, the 2nd of January. All right, so the next game. Kind of hurts Tarasov's numbers, but looks like he played well. Held on for the win, right? Got the dub. That's what matters. All right, Blue Jackets move up to 4th place. We surpass the Devils, although the Devils have 3 games in hand. If you're wondering why the point totals are so high, we use a 3-point system in this franchise. 3 for a win, 2 for an overtime win, 1 for an overtime loss, 0 for regulation losses. I feel like that's a more fair way to do it, rather than have some games worth 2, some games worth 3. So the point totals will be much higher, but in my opinion, more fair. I really think the NHL should do it. Funny enough, the PWHL, the Women's Professional Hockey League, they do a 3-point system. And I think that'll be more prevalent once they get more teams and start playing more games. Because they're starting out slow, and I like the progress that the PWHL is doing. Okay. So we've reached 2025. Let's see. All right, we'll go back to Elvis. Let's keep those lines. Tarasov did give up 5 right there. He got the win, but he gave up 5. So we'll go back to Elvis. Oh, jeez. Man, if he loses this next one, man. Like, I'm telling you, like, I don't know. It's a Dallas Stars team that is 26-10-2. They're in first place in the West. They are 2 points up on the Jets in the Central and lead everybody in the West. In fact, only the Rangers have a better record. And Jake Ottinger continues to be awesome. All right, let's advance it. Good luck, boys. Oh, hold on. We have this. Toronto is placing Nicholas Mattinen on waivers. Would you like to claim him? Almost certainly not. Hi, kitty. No. No. Potential AHL top 2 defenseman. He's 6'6". What's his problem? What's his problem? He sucks. That's his problem. Incredibly loyal. Well, when you're that bad, you gotta be. You gotta show that loyalty. I've never heard of him. Sorry, man. Maybe someone else will pick you up. All right. Overtime win against Dallas. Let's go. Elvis, that's a big win there. Back-to-back overtime victories. How'd this one look? Wow. Fantastic. Oh, a lot of games on this one. There we are. Zach, we're another defenseman with a game winner. We had 3 first-period goals. And an overtime winner. Goals. Werenski, Danforth, Marchenko, Barbashev again. All right, Barbashev's got a 2-game goal-scoring streak. That's nice. Boone Jenner with a pair of apples. And the scoring balanced. Scoring was balanced. Not bad, not bad. All right. I like it. I like it. All right. Goaltenders. Oh, yeah, he made 37 saves. He looked good. Very good. All right. So, crazy that we are still not fading here. We're not fading. Up next, game 41. The halfway point, if you will. All right. We play the Red Wings. Okie doke. No, I think they've beat us every time we faced them, if I'm not mistaken. I think. But I'm not sure. I don't know what this cat wants. You already ate. Okay. So, let's see what we need to do here. All right. We'll play the Detroit Red Wings. Let's go to our lines. I'm going to go to our lines. Edit the lines. Edit the lines. All right. So what we're going to do is... let's give Brindley some playing time, eh? Brindley? Corrali? Switch. Thank you. All right. Man. See, that puts us in a predicament with Elvis. That's the thing. Oh. So what is Tampa's record? Yeah, why don't we... so we'll go Elvis Tarasov. Elvis against the Red Wings, Tarasov against the Lightning. I'm good with that. All right. We will advance the day. I think we're good. Let me check the morale. How's the morale? 71%. I don't think that's bad. So our challenges, by the way, will be complete. Our first half challenges. Does Ivan Provorov have what he needs? I don't think so. I don't think we're going to hit a lot of these challenges. I don't think we're going to hit any of these 50 half. Assuming the game means halfway point of the season is through 41 games. That's assuming. I don't know, but this is game 41. So we need like 19 assists for that guy. I don't think it's going to happen. Let's advance. Here we go. It's an L. That's okay. That's all right. Can't win them all. These things are going to happen. But we're scoring. We're scoring goals. The entire league scoring goals. Look at these. Jeez. 8-3, 6-3, 5-4. DeBrincat. Jeez. A 4-goal second period. Fantilli with 2 more. Ooh, he's starting to break out. He is starting to break out. KJ Marchenko with 2 assists. Silly with a goal. Barbashev, 3 consecutive games with a goal for Ivan Barbashev. Finally. Finally that trade is paying off. What took so long? What took so long? All right, time for the Lightning. 4th place, 6 points behind the Islanders, with 3 games in hand, though. That is good news. All right, we've hit the midway point here. So I want to look at the progress reports. Does it? Oh, wow. Wow. Look at that. Jiricek. That's new. It's also a lot. How are we doing? Hand-eye, passing, offensive awareness. This is natural growth, by the way. Wrist shot accuracy, 2 points. That's not bad at all. He's lost some defensive awareness, and as a defenseman, that's a little concerning, but not terrible for a 21-year-old anyway. Shot blocking, stick checking, very physical. He's getting bigger too. That's the thing with this kind of progress. As you get, he's 21, so that's the kind of progress you should get there. Awesome, good to know. Very nice. Still nothing to report. All right. Morale. That's what we need. So those. Okay, here we go. Win 15 games in the first half of the season. I don't think he got there. 15 goals in the first half of the season. Not even close. Elvis was close. Right? 13 wins? Why can't I... There we go. 13 wins. No. 30 goals. Fantilli. Where's he at? He's at 11. That's the whole season. It's doable, and he's really starting to heat up. So we got a ways to go. 3 hat tricks for Jenner. Don't nobody has a hat trick this year. That would add an X factor. That's very unlikely to happen. 50% face-off wins this season. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. All right. So we're not too bad here. Not too bad. We will move a couple players around. Let's get Brindley out. We're not getting a lot. We had a bunch of injuries early on in the season. We've had nothing in the last, 20 games? I am not complaining. Olivier Danforth. No. Defense. Johnson out. Harris in. Goalies. Elvis out. Tarasov in. Yeah? Good. Onward. January 6th. Notable day. What was I going to look at? I don't remember what I was going to look at. Oh, yeah. Where is the injury slider? I don't think it's here. It actually might be in rules. Actually, I don't know if there, I honestly don't know if there's a slider for injuries. It's fine. Like, I haven't changed much of anything, so like it's still there. You know, the good news is we're not getting them. Are other teams getting injuries, I guess, is the question, because I haven't really seen anything. Cleveland still has Sawchenko out. No. 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 Oh, what happened to Bobrovsky? We just played him a couple games ago, didn't we? Broken ankle. That sucks, dude. Ooh, LA. All right. So there are injuries. I just... I mean, is there a injury occurrence? Yeah. I don't know. But that's just for gameplay. I don't know if that changed. Like, it's fine. I don't want there to be more injuries, but I would like to see more just from a simulation standpoint. But hardly the end of the world. Having said that, there will probably be like a massive injury to one of my players in this game. Who do we play after Tampa? Oh, the Rangers. Yeah, we'll watch the Rangers game. Let's skip ahead. Let's skip ahead this one. Advancing. 6-3 loss. 6-3 loss. 6-3 loss. That sucks. Where is it? There it is. Jake Gensel with a game winner. We're scoring early. We just can't score late. Our third period goals are non-existent. Barbashev's 3-game goal scoring streak comes to an end, but he adds a couple more assists. Jenner Olivier Voronkov. All right. That's one way to do it. That is one way to do it. Sim to next game. Few days. Now we play the Rangers. And we got back-to-backs with the Jets and the Bruins. Oh, okay. Olivier just scored, so he stays in no matter what. Nope, we stick with this line. Stick with it. Let's look at numbers before we decide who plays this game. 18-6-1. He's starting to slide a little bit. Elvis is up to 500. He's consistent on his save goal percentage and goals against, but he's starting to win more games. Why does it say his role is backup goalie? Why do they both say that? Like, we just have two backups? They're saying we don't have a starter? Like, that's nuts. Like, he's our starter. All right, stick with Elvis. Or go back to Elvis for this. All right. Tough one against the Rangers, who have the best record in the NHL. Right? Oh, by a large margin. They have 7 points more than the Hurricanes. Yeah. 3 teams in the West have 79. The Rangers have 89 points. Igor Shesterkin, who will face off against. Here we go. We'll watch some of this. if it's close. We're underway. Underway with the sim. Adam Fantilli right away. How about that? Not messing around. 1-0. Do it again, Adam. Do it again. I need 30 goals from him this season. That's 12. One nothing Columbus on the best team in the NHL. I think we did this last year in real life to the Rangers, who I think we won both games. Or they won 3 out of 4. I think they play them 3 or 4 times. All right, 1-0 Columbus through 1. A lot of nothing right now. 5 minutes into the second. Both teams double digits in shots. What else we got, boys? What else we got? Halfway there. Literally nothing happening right now. No penalties. I say that. Deadly power play here for the Rangers. We kill it off and we go to the third. All right. Let's sim for a little bit. We'll sim until we get to the 10-minute mark or if a goal is scored by either team. Rangers have the lead in shots. 4 minutes in. Power play Columbus. They score. It's a power play goal. It's a power play goal for Sean Monahan. It's 2-0. We're jumping in. Look at all those X factors that they have. We have nothing. Miss my boy Panarin. He never wanted to play in Columbus. Had a couple good years out of him. He helped us on our playoff run. And I will forever remember that empty net goal that he scored against the Tampa Bay Lightning in Game 4. But here we go. 2-0 Columbus. Can we hang on to this with 13:15 to go? Wow. Completely unexpected here. This is the best team in the NHL. Panarin denied. Trying to get into the offensive zone from Nationwide. Here's Marchenko. Get around him. Get around him. Couldn't. Adam Fox wouldn't allow that to happen. Keep it in front of you. That's nice. Zibanejad. Nope. You're a check. Yes. Good stick work. Look at Panarin just fire himself like a cannon into the offensive zone. This team's way faster than we are. Oh boy. Alex Lafreniere. Wide open in front. He's got 14 on the season here at the midway point. On pace for roughly 28. What a pass. Is that Zibanejad? Wow. I don't know how he found him there. That was pretty sweet. Nobody picked him up. Nobody picked him up. Adam Fantilli is leading the Blue Jackets in goals right now. He's got 12. Which is a lot lower than I'd like for our team leader halfway through the season. All right. We got work to do. We got work to do. Here is Severson. Let's play smart here. We got the lead in shots. We got the lead in goals. Answer back. Answer back. Hedl. Over to Trouba. Here's Kreider. Kreider has it denied by Provorov, and now for Ronkov. Send it in. Like, honestly, guys, just hang in there. Let's get something going. "10 minutes remaining. Shattenkirk, look out. Merzlikins the save. That could have been dangerous. .9:53 to go. Face-off taken here by Columbus. Jeez, guys, come on. It's Smith. Carrick's shot from a sharp angle. Knocked aside. Back to the point for Schneider. He scores. We're tied. If you expected the Rangers to sit back and crawl into the fetal position, you would be mistaken. They have tied this game up. Braden Schneider, his first of the season. Wrist shot. Wow. The amount of traffic that puck found. That had eyes. Look at all these bodies here. And you could tell that Merzlikins just kind of threw a blocker at it, never actually saw it. Was hoping for the best. And it is now 2-2. Timeout, Columbus. .30 points for Riley Smith. Look at those numbers. Several players on a point-a-game pace. Here we go, 9 minutes and change. After a timeout, Jenner sends one to Danforth. Oh, it was loose in front, and Shesterkin denied it, and a power play coming up here for the Rangers. Danforth for slashing. This is not something you need at all. Wow. Ooh, yeah, he got him good. He got him good. Boy. 2 quick goals by the Rangers here in the third period. And now they go to the power play. Sillinger to take the draw. He cannot win it. Kreider, one-timer here from Panarin. And it's knocked aside by the goaltender. Elvis Merzlikins trying to hang on here. He's been the better goaltender as of late. Overall in the season, though, it's been Tarasov. Hopefully this wasn't a mistake playing Elvis. He started out strong. 2 third-period goals here. Clear. Good clear. It goes out to center. Breadman brings it across. Over to Zibanejad with room. Save made on the glove by Merzlikins. Still a minute 17 of power play time. It's just every single time the Rangers touch the puck, it's like, this is going to go in. This is going to go in. A couple of them have. Face-offs, a deadlock. .8:26 to go. Full pressure. Are we surprised? Is anyone surprised? Please clear the puck. There we go. All right, that'll go all the way down. Hold them off, boys. One more clear. High off the glass. Dangerous. It comes out. It's offside. And now the Jackets shorthanded. Look out. Shattenkirk to Zibanejad. He shoots. It's off the side of the net. Loose puck. That will do it for the power play. Jackets survive. 7:05 to go here in period number 3. 2-2 on the scoreboard. What is Jordan Harris doing? Here we go. Oh! Goodbranson made a good pass. I don't know what was wrong there. Wasn't meant to be. 6:30 to go. Kreider. Lafreniere. Here we go. Carry it. Chinakhov. Voronkov. Denied. Loose puck. Under 6 to go. Be smart here. Capitalize on your chances. Way to open things up. Adam Fantilli. That's nice. And now Fantilli, look at the power. Winds up for one. Johnson sends one on goal. This top line's been really good lately. They got the +2 in the chemistry department. In fact, both the first and second lines have that right now after we asked Coach Kachuk to go all-out offense a little more. 5-1-1 reads the game clock. 2-2 reads the scoreboard. Here's Adam. Werenski to Fantilli. Fantilli sends one on goal. It's loose. Johnson tried to pick it up. He has to battle his man off the play. And now Carrick sends it up. Wow, that is not offside. Okay, here we go. This is a 2-on-2. Dumped in. Johnson low on energy. I thought he'd go right to the bench right there. He did not. Close that hole, guys. Very well done. Jeez, I can't believe he got that shot away. That was pretty good. Marchenko, look at this. Johnson in front, save made. Oh, Fantilli was right there in front of Igor Shesterkin and he couldn't score. He was right there. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. 3:46 to go. Shots nearly identical. 32-31 Rangers. Don't let Rempe do this. Don't let, oh no. He got in all alone. Don't let Rempe get up there. Come on, guys. Jenner. One too many moves right there. One too many moves. What is happening? Guys. Why are we giving them these chances? Shore up that defense. It's so bad. Barbashev bumped off the play. Again, look at how much room they're getting. It's offside. That was... Okay. Boy, we are... Slow it down. Okay. In front. Schneider, full pressure. Troychuk with 100 ticks of the clock remaining. This one gets through. Shot, save. Oh, boy. Knocked aside. Clear the puck. Go. Get it out. Sillinger dumps it in. Allows his teammates to change as the pressure ends. Minute 15 to go. Tie game, third period. Every time the Rangers get the puck, it seems like they've got an odd man rush or they're getting space in all alone on the goaltender. Every time. We can't even get the puck out of the neutral zone. Under a minute. Save. Severson to Van Riemsdyk. Oh my God. They're just relentless. Here we go. Dumped in. Rimmed around. Go get the puck. Go get it. He did not. 30 seconds. Oh, Elvis, thank you. Thank you. Of any game that we have watched, this is by far the worst defensive effort. We are getting torched left and right defensively. This will not sustain. Like, we're going to lose this game in regulation. 20 seconds. Just hold on to it. You don't need to attack. Just control the play. Set something up. 15 seconds. You don't want to give up a rush the other way. You need to take the last shot. 10 seconds. Go get it. Quick, Harris. Quick. Eat it. Monahan, maybe. 3 seconds. Can we get a shot? No, it's blocked. We go to overtime. Both teams pick up a standings point. Both teams pick up a standings point. We'll go to overtime. Whew. Okay. 39 shots for the Rangers. Fantilli and Monahan with goals. How's this looking? Right, we've cut back a little bit on time on ice for Werenski. He was hitting 30 minutes routinely in the first several games. That has shored that a little bit. Wait, hold on. I don't know that we changed this in the main menu, just in case it gets there. Maybe it did. Shootout camera. Okay, there it is. True. We only changed it in the menu, so I'm not sure what happened there. All right, we're good. Overtime. 3-on-3. This has to be massive advantage Rangers, right? Like, it just has to be. Well, let's find out. 3-on-3 overtime, and Zibanejad wins the draw, and the Rangers have the puck. If you've learned anything about overtime, it is puck possession is king. Nothing else matters. Here we go. 2-on-1. We got the Rangers back. Skate it. Don't pass it. Just skate the puck. Ugh. Johnson towards the middle, and the Rangers go back the other way. Look out. Oh, deflected in on his own net. Whereas Leakins, it was not going to go in. It was wide. But he will glove it and get the whistle. 4 minutes, 1 second. Overtime. 3-on-3. Both teams have a standings point. We're playing for the second one. Monahan wins the draw nicely to Fantilli. Fantilli tries to muscle his way forward. Werenski up to Monahan. Monahan's got help. Monahan in. Shot. Save made by Shesterkin. Good break out there by Columbus. So they will try to win another offensive draw. Monahan will have the honor. Where are my defensemen? Jeez. Go get it at him. Right there. Uh-oh. 2-on-1 Rangers. Shattenkirk and Trocheck. Shattenkirk in. Over to the side. It's save made by Elvis. And shot number 40 is denied. And the faceoff will come to his right. Ugh. Stress. It's just a video game. Why is there stress? One by the Rangers in front. Deflected. Where's Leakins up to the task? Hang on there, boys. Hang on. Come on. Can we win a face-off, please? Ooh. Yeah, they'll bring it back out. That's a little more realistic. Just intentionally bringing it out. Don't let them buy, guys. Ooh, Shattenkirk just took all the time he needed in front, and a save made once again. That was relatively poor play. Clearly they're playing man-to-man, but we're halfway through the overtime. All New York Rangers here. Face-off won by the Jackets this time. A rare face-off win in the OT. Top line out there is Werenski. Circles behind his own net. He's got Monahan and now Fantilli. Fantilli tried to break free. Can he get going? He's got some speed. Lost it there. And now Kreider. Oh, boy. Kreider in all alone. Shot save made by Elvis. Ooh. Just an ugly series here for Columbus. Fantilli steals, but he's out of energy. He's got two men on him. Banks it ahead. Now a 2-on-1. Here's Monahan. Monahan looks, dekes around one. Fantilli finds him. Werenski in front. Save made by Igor. A lot of chances in the third and overtime, but here we are. One little play can change everything. 1:09 to go in overtime. Sillinger will take the draw. Does not win this one. Rangers have dominated here in the face-off circle in the overtime. Marchenko, you got a man up ice. You got two guys on you. Look for him. Just send it. Here we go. Cole Sillinger. Sillinger towards the middle. Marchenko in. Marchenko scores! scores! And Kirill Marchenko ends it for the Jackets, and they beat the best team in the NHL in overtime. Kirill the Thrill. Let's go. Nationwide sent into a frenzy as Kirill Marchenko wide open in the middle. Little forehand shot. Tried to cut to the backhand, went right back to the forehand, lifts it over the glove of a flailing Igor Shesterkin, and the Jackets are victorious here against the New York Rangers. 3-2, the final in overtime. They blew a 2-0 lead to send it here, giving the Rangers a standings point, but ultimately held on for the dub. That was a fun game. It's a fun game that I thought we were just absolutely going to give away. Big victory there for Columbus. And it's Kirill Marchenko. Sean Monahan and Adam Fantilli. Marchenko with 2 points. He'll be the top star. Awesome. That is awesome. Ooh, that gets your blood pumping right there. That was fun. That was fun. All right, we'll sim to the next game. We've got back-to-backs. We've got to face the Jets, also a very good team. Let's just sim. Let's sim to the next game. Then we'll look at the standings. Despite all that, we've fallen to 5th place in the division. We're not even in a playoff spot right now. How have some teams played 50 games and some teams have only played 41? Who's making this schedule? That's terrible. There's a 9-game difference here. So the Rangers have the most points, but they've played by far the most games. Is it more egregious in the West? The West is actually much more balanced. Weird. You play the same number. It's all how you look at it. It's all perspective. All right. Well, that was fun. So why don't we go... Ooh, the Jets are really good. Why don't we go... All right. Man, that was a fun game to watch. Corrali back in. All right. Danforth to the 3rd line. Corrali to the 4th line. I know it's a -1, but we need him out there. We got to play him. We got to play him. Jack Johnson back in. Dude, these guys are playing every game this year. They're playing every game. There's just no injuries happening. We had multiple injuries at the start of the season. We've got nothing right now. I know the jinx is strong, but we've got nothing. We will go to Tarasov, and then it's a back-to-back, so we'll go Tarasov, then Elvis. The progress report looking like? How are we doing? We're still a year check at 13. Okay. Nothing too out of the ordinary. All right. We'll just straight up advance it. See what happens. Connor Hellebuck. Danil Tarasov. By the way, if you're paying attention, Connor McDavid has 80 points in 43 games. Oh my God. Nathan MacKinnon has 37 goals in 44 games. Gretzky's laughing at that, but wow, that's impressive. He's 5 up on Austin Matthews, who has who also has a 60-goal pace going, by the way. McKinnon's on pace for, what, roughly 70? roughly 70. That's nuts. What about our AHL leaders? There's a 25-goal scorer in the American League. Oscar Dansk. Former Blue Jacket goalie, I think. What's our injury report? Denton Matejchuk's hurt. That sucks. This guy's going to be in the NHL soon. All right. We are 22, 19, and 2. That is a 3 games over 500. That puts us in 5th place still. As we advance the day. Good luck, boys. Here we go. Against the Jets. Wow. The Washington Capitals have fired head coach Philip Zimmerman. In my best Bobby Hill voice. Okay. Another W. Guys, we are winning a lot of games we probably shouldn't be. We are winning a lot of games. Wow. Box score, please. Because we need to prove it, I guess. I just need to see it in action. Ooh, Tampa puts up a 9 spot on Philly. Werenski, another GWG game winner. And again, oh, never mind, I'm looking at Winnipeg. We finally scored some third period goals. We've been struggling with that here lately. Zach gets 2 goals in this game, 3 points. Him and Kent Johnson each get a 3-point game. Good for them. Very good. Tarasov, 24 of 26. Sweet. All right, we edit. Goaltenders. Switch. $37 games, 38 games, 27 games, 16 games. Man, you guys. All right, Corrali. Let's go to Brinley. Get him, Tiger. Shoot it, Tiger. All right. Man. The injuries just aren't happening, so there's no reason to deal with call-ups right now. That's crazy to me. Kent Johnson become an 86? Has he been an 86? Amazing morale. This is gonna be one hell of a deal in a couple of years. This 1.96, that is gonna be an amazing contract. But after that 3rd year, he's gonna want 9-10 mil would be my guess. He is going to be amazing. Okay, we'll worry about it when the time comes. All right, Tarasov, go get it, buddy. You get to face off against the Bruins in this back-to-back. Injuries are good. Another grudge match with the Bruins. We are 2-1 on the season. We beat them 3-0 in the last meeting. Let's see if we beat them 3-0 in this one. We advance the day. Good luck, boys. Bruins fans need to be pissed right now. They've lost back-to-back games against the Blue Jackets in shutout fashion. 2-0 the final. And Danil Tarasov making a case to be our #1 guy. A statement. Hold on. We're going to find the box score first. A statement shutout. 2-0. Buffalo wins 3-0. Oh, wow. Look at that 8-7 game right there. Voronkov, the game winner. Monahan, a goal. He had 2 points. And Tarasov stops all 28 shots that he faced. Whew. I don't know, man. This is crazy. Like it is difficult to believe how good this team has been. All right, so let's just sim to the next game as we take on the Buffalo Sabres. So everyone, morale's got to be great. It's up to 72%. Danforth is low. Corrales is low. And a lot of that is just play time. And I can only... I don't have enough play time to go around. Whereas Monahan, Kent Johnson, like the guys who should have the high morale do. Cleveland's getting up there. They're up to 63%. Presence. I don't know what that means. No, I don't want to look at morale. I want to look at their progress. I haven't looked at Cleveland's progress reports in a while. AHL. Or in the system. 15 for Malatesta. James Malatesta, man. This guy's going to be a good player. 75 overall right now. 22 points, 47 games. Morale growth and natural growth here. Discipline, offensive awareness, shooting, some defensive things. This is awesome. Wonderful. Kiskinen. I don't think he has a lot of potential. Luca Pinelli, our 19-year-old centerman. Ooh, he's having one heck of a year with the Ottawa 67s. He's in juniors right now. He is more than an assist per game, almost 2 points per game. Almost. All right. How's Jet doing? All right. He's got some work to do, but he's coming around. He is coming around. All right. That's your inside look at the Cleveland Monsters as we head here. Oh, guys. Decisions. Brindley out. Olivier in. Danforth rest. Corrali in. Defense. Johnson out. Harris in. Goalies. Oh, decisions. We had a couple days off. You be the judge. Tarasov is 10-6-1 with a .930 save, 2.44 goals against. Anything of relevance down here? He has an assist, too, if that matters. It doesn't. So, what about Elvis? Whose numbers are not as good. 14, 13, and 1. 2 shutouts. 9, 12, 2, 9, 7. Like, those are pretty different numbers. I'm going to go back to Tarasov here. Like, those numbers are very different. Very different. We face a Sabres team who is 2 games over 500. What's their playoff spots? Why are we still in 5th place? The Sabres are second to last in their division. They're 66 points. They're just out of a playoff spot. That whole division, that Atlantic division is pretty good. The West, though. Nope. Okay. All right, we'll sim this one. So we want to... We'll get a look at the Sabres here. Here we go. Good luck. Power play Columbus. We won't score it because we never do. That'd have been cool if we did, though, right? Right then and there as I was saying it. Nothing happening here. 6 shots apiece, 6 minutes to go. Anything? Anything? Anyone? Bueller? No? Okay. We in the first period quietly. All right. 1 period in the books. Let's do the second period. Nothing happening. Power play goal. There it is. Let's go. Kent Johnson. Power play goal. 1-0 Columbus. I continue to just be amazed at what's happening here. Do we get another one? Give me another one. Gimme. Gimme. Not to be. That's okay. I don't mind. Okay. We will sim to the 10-minute mark or next goal. Low shots. 21-20. 21. 5 minutes in. Power play Columbus. 2-0. We got 2 power play goals, boys. We got 2 power play goals. Kent Johnson has both of them. Kent Johnson has both power play goals. We'll jump in with 10 minutes or so in this third period. All right, Kent, let's go. 2 power play goals for Johnson. And here we go. Attacking right to left. Let's get that puck to Kent. Come on, KJ. Werenski dumps in. A lot of speed here. A lot of speed. Towards the middle. Top line out. Fantilli. Here's KJ. Send it to Juracek. Nice saucer pass to Marchenko. Marchenko shoots, and this one's wide. He's going to pick up his own shot towards the middle as Monahan tried to swing it in. Out it comes 2-on-2. 1 deep, cuts to the corner. Unable to make the edge there as he was at the goal line. Outside the trapezoid. Long pass here for Chinakhov. Chinakhov in. Chinakhov centers one. It's deflected into the goaltender as Buffalo. Down 2-0 here. This will be icing. 8:33 to go. And an offensive zone faceoff coming for the Sabres. There's something to be proud of. Sam Lafferty moving up the penalty minutes race. Good for you, I guess. Ooh, that's not a good pass. Don't do that. I will advise you not to do that again. Severson now. Corrali. Nice intercept. Barbashev, who's been playing much better over the last few weeks. Ooh, that trade, man. I felt really bad about making that trade, but it's so far, it's been underwhelming, but he's gotten better. I still think we're going to flip him, or try to at the deadline. But we'll see. 7 minutes to go in this one, third period. It's going to be interesting what we do at the trade deadline. I honestly didn't expect that we'd be in this position, which is that 9-10 seed-ish. But here we are. Ooh, Bryson. Shot. Tarasov, an easy save. Blues, Canadiens, Rangers over the next 3. Kent Johnson now leads all Blue Jackets in scoring. 36 points on the season. Six minutes, boys. Let's go. They get it out. That's the important thing, getting it out. Here's Cole Sillinger. Sillinger, no. Make the most of your time, Silly. Keep it going. Earn that playing time. I want Sillinger to have something better than a fourth-line role. I really do. He's like, 21 years old? He's been with the team for 3 seasons. I remember when he made the team as an 18-year-old. And I still think that's the best season he's had. Look out. Good poke. Eric Goodbranson. Oh, what a giveaway, guys. Don't do that. Goodbranson centers it in front of his own net. Greenway intercepts. Look out. Power. Byram sends it low. Knocked aside by Olivier. And now Goodbranson. Please clear it. Thank you. Here's Sillinger, our fourth liner. Still out there. Rest of the line's going to change. McLeod. Uh-oh. First side shot. Save made. Harris. Go behind the net. That's fine, too. I'm willing these guys to do things. Here's the top line. Fantilli's hit hard. KJ has both goals. He's out there right now. Both power play goals, by the way. So that's nice. Something we've struggled at all season long. And now Harris. Jordan Harris, the third line defenseman, sends it up for Johnson. Johnson in. He loses it. Fantilli a shot. And that would have iced the game. Man, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. Cousins. Shot. Ooh, just getting a glove on it there was Danil Tarasov. Now Werenski. Over to Monahan. Monahan takes around one. Monahan keeps it going. Now Thompson intercepts. This one is a delayed offside. Cousins now brings it across. Here's Cousins pinned up on the wall with under 2 minutes to go. Over to Samuelson. Shot, save made by Tarasov. 1:39 to go. Tarasov coming off a magnificent game. Coach Kachuk decided to replay him here. One by Monahan to Severson. Severson doing? Hurry it up. Took so long to move that puck. Chinikov slow to get up on the far wall. All right, intercepted by Voronkov. That's a nice stick right there. 1 minute, guys. Can we hang on? Final minute of play. 2-0 Columbus. Sabres have the empty net. Shot in front, never got through. Backhander, saved by Tarasov. We are hanging on. Here it is. Shot in front, loose. Full pressure here. Can Corrali clear it? He cannot. They come across the line. Power shot, save. One-time shot, 92 miles per hour. Here's Barbashev, up ice for Corrali. Corrali loses it, had the empty net, never took the shot. Never took the shot. 27 seconds. Thompson circles, looks for help. Got to kick it low, he does. And now, shot in front, loose. Oh, they had an empty net. Tarasov was down and out. Couldn't find him. Wow. Hang on. Just hang on to it. There's 9 seconds left. We're sitting good. We're sitting good. Oh, my God. Okay. Guys, I think we're going to be okay. 8 seconds. Shot. Deflected out of play with 6.6 to go. Wow. Now what's the matter? Can we hang on? Score. No, we can't. He had a shutout in the previous game. He could not finish the deal. With 4 seconds remaining, Jack Quinn ends that streak for Tarasov. And now, unlikely, but there's still 4 seconds left. God, that's frustrating. That's too bad. 4 seconds remain. 4.9. They win a face-off. You never know. Come on, KJ. Get it. He didn't. It goes to the Sabres. Into the zone. Can they get a shot away? Oh, he broke his stick. He couldn't get a good look. He broke the stick. And the Jackets hang on for the victory against Buffalo. 2-1 the final. Wow. Wow, that one off the glove. They had an empty net there. Crazy. Absolutely crazy that was. All right. I mean, Kent Johnson, though. Look at this game. 2 goals, 2 power play goals. Adam Fantilli, 2 assists. JVR and Marchenko contribute as well. Love it. Oh, man. We are... back to the main menu here, and we will sim to the next game. Dude, Tarasov's making a statement. Latest draft rankings. Let's check them out. All right. Scouted a little more of Roger McQueen. 6'5" centerman. Yikes. 6'5" centerman. I like the name, too. That's a good name. Roger McQueen. Denoy. I mean, he's being scouted here. Denoyer? Denoyer? I don't know how to say his name. He's a real life person, so I'm sure someone does. I could look it up, but I won't. Okay. You gotta stick with Tarasov here, right? You gotta. It's silly not to. Standings, 4th place, 71 points, 46 games in. There's a plethora of teams with 71 points. There's a logjam. There are 4 teams with 71 points. We will not all make the playoffs. I will say that. Edit lines. Danforth, get back in. Johnson, get back in. Tarasov, stay in. Jeez. His numbers significantly better than Elvis. Is this killing his morale? Like, I don't know. I don't know what that's doing to Elvis's morale, but it can't be good. It can't be. Yeah, it's not as good. Is there a meeting? Can we talk about this? Elvis, let's talk about your play. The younger the player, the lower the morale, and the higher the overall will factor into the player being more willing to change. All right. Play style. It's 50-50. Can we do this? I feel like we have to try. We're losing this guy. We are losing him. An 80 overall goalie is playing way better than this 83 overall. Success. Good. Let's talk about a shakeup. What type of play style adjustment? We want you to become more of a butterfly goalie. How's that going to matter? I'm sorry. That's silly. Never mind. Just forget it. Forget it. That was pointless. What a colossal waste of time. All right. Yeah, well, I said I did, so... Why is there a prompt there? Just go into this screen. All right. I'm not going to tell a goalie, hey, you become a butterfly goalie. You can't change everything just like that. That's an off-season regimen that you work out. You don't do that in January. Where are we at? St. Louis. Ooh, they're bad. They're 5 games under. 10 overtime losses. 10 overtime losses. Woof. 10 overtime losses is good for last place in the Central. All right. Tarasov, we stick with you. We advance this day. We didn't score against one of the worst teams in the league. We can beat the Rangers. We can beat the Jets. But the Blues come to town, and it's just like we just fold. What happened? Like, what even happened there? 3-0. No effort. 1 goal apiece in each period. 1 goal. I mean, 27 of 30. That I don't know what you want. I don't know. Wow, the 4th line got torched. That 4th line was the problem. They went -2. Like, you're not even out there that often, guys. You're not out there that often. Pull yourselves together, man. All right. Send him to the next game. Another back-to-back here. Decision time, too. Let's go back to Elvis. Again, this computer likes to make 4 games in 5 nights a thing. And I don't like it. Friday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday. The NHL would never allow that. They would never schedule teams that way. That's ridiculous. All right. Let's see. Okay, so I want to try something here. Let's get both. I don't know if I've ever done this combination. Can we have both of them out there? There we go. So we're going to put Olivia on the 3rd line. Maybe you can help out Barbashev a little bit. We'll keep Gavin Brindley on the 4th. That's about the best we can hope for him. But it gets them some playing time. Johnson, have a breather. We'll go to Elvis here. Grudge match. Why? Because not everything has to be a grudge match, you guys. Okay. Did Sachenko get hurt again? That's a different injury? What? Christensen's out until February 9th. Gamber will be out a few more days. Lovely. They're getting injuries. We're not. And again, I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't know. We haven't checked this in a while. Let's see how this is going. It's kind of a recap of what is happening here. Okay, we need some maintenance here. These are starting to degrade significantly. It's like something you have to do a lot. So why don't we got to get this happiness up, right? So where are the owner goals? Let's go to the owner goals. I mean, the fan happiness, as you can see, is steadily rising. Steadily. That's good. Boost fan happiness to 93. And we get $50,000. Outstanding. 85% of suites. I do not control. I guess I do control that. I lowered the prices of all our tickets, so if that works, great. Increase concessions. Let's do that right now. Upgrade and maintain. Concessions. So everything's degrading. Like what? Over the course of half a season? We've got $2 million. We could spend $500,000 to do that, right? Ooh. Upgrade costs. Large fountain pop. We couldn't get large fountain pop. Chicken strips. Healthy smoothie. Poutine. Nice. Nachos. It'll take 18 days. But let's do it. We're going to do it. I mean, I feel like we need to repair these kind of things, right? Guys. How do they degrade so quickly? We're running out of money. All right. Hopefully we get more money because that, yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Are we ready? We did the lines, right? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Any new happenings here? No. All right. So, which game do we want to watch? We'll go with the Dallas Stars. We'll watch the Dallas Stars. Let's nope. Let's advance the next two and see where we're at. Okay. Owner goals evaluated. I expect goals to be accomplished when I set them. This guy sounds like a dick. Like, can we just be nice? I expect goals. Shut up. Keep doing this and you'll be a shoo-in for an extension when the time comes. Great. Our concessions need an upgrade. I have added $40,000 to your available funds to use this year. We passed it. Yay, thanks. 40K, boys. Thanks for the $40,000 drop in the bucket. We lost to the Canadiens 4-3. What happened here, guys? See, now we're scoring goals late, but we're not scoring early. We can't do both. Fantilli, Chinikov, Voronkov with the goals. Oh, Elvis, you're killing me, man. You are killing me. Clearly, that wasn't the right third and fourth lines to place. All right, you guys take a seat. Go back to Danforth. We'll go back to Corrali. We'll switch. Nope. Go back to Tarasov. Like, I can't get Elvis to outperform himself or Tarasov. It's frustrating is what it is. Like, it's incredibly frustrating. We've already watched a Rangers game in this stream alone, so let's advance this. Hope for the best. We're clinging to life in the playoff spot. Man, we are clinging to life. It's happening. It's starting to happen. It's a 5-2 loss. The slow decline is here. All right, sim to the next game. Okay. 3 games over 500. We're out of a playoff spot. For the first time in a long time, we're out of a playoff spot. This is where we expected to be when the season started. Okay. So we have... These games are so close together. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go Elvis, Tarasov again. What did this game look like? Where the hell is our game? There it is. Ooh. Rangers poured it on early. Provorov Danforth score. Tilly didn't have a shot. All right, we got to find something here. We got to find something. Stick with that. There's Jack Johnson in. Why don't we go? Yeah, all right. So we'll do we'll back-to-backs again. So we'll do the same thing. We'll go Elvis here, Merzlikins, and then we'll go Tarasov the next game. And we will watch some of this one. Maybe. Dallas is really, really good, you guys. Dallas is really good. All right. Well, let's see what happens. We're simming. We've got 2 power play shots right there. I should have checked our power play percentage. We were hovering around 7% a few games ago. Johnston's going to pick up this first goal for Dallas. We'll jump in here in the third period, as we have been. We got to do better than this, boys. There we go. Sean Monahan, a goal. We're tied. After 1, Monahan, a late first period goal. And 12-10 shots, 1-1. Let's go to the second. (2-2). I look away for a second, and Duchesne and Fantilli have both scored. Take my eyes off of it, and I look up, and there's 2 goals on the board. That's awesome. And now Duchesne again. All right, that's enough. And now Fantilli again. What is happening? Hold on. Look at Duchesne scores, Fantilli answers. Duchesne scores, Fantilli answers. Cool. Dumba scores. It's 4-3. Somebody play some defense. Yeah, it's 5-3. 5-4. Oh, an explosion of scoring. Monahan, his second of the game. Wow. All right. That's crazy. All right, want to jump into the third? Let's just jump right into the third. What do you say? I say we do it. Let's go. All right, you can see all the scoring that's happened here. See all the scoring that's happened. Ready. Ready. They're a 94 offensive club. All right. Third period. We're on the power play here. In front. One-time score! Zach Werenski. Oh, my goodness. Buries it. 12th of the season for Werenski. And that took 12 seconds to score. What a shot. Look at this. Oh, my. No chance. Is that Ottinger in goal? No chance for him. Wow. Absolutely blasted. Timeout, Dallas. Thank you for showing Jason Robertson after the goal that we just scored. How quaint. 5-5. Early third. Power play goal from Zach Werenski. And here comes Duchesne. He's got 2 on the game. A wild game here. Back we go. Look out. It's on goal. Knocked aside. Here's Johnson. KJ dumps it in. Fantilli has 2. Monahan has 2. And now here's Werenski. Over to Juracek. Johnson. Knocked aside. Marchenko. And it's going to be DeSmith in goal. He will make the save. Took 12 seconds into the third for the Jackets to pick up the equalizer. 5-5. With this many goals, not a lot of shots for what you'd think it would be. Werenski winds up. It never got through. It broke the stick of one of the Jackets. He goes to the bench, picks it up, uses it there. Now Voronkov. Chinakhov. Nice saucer pass to the right side for Juracek. Juracek sends it in. DeSmith holds on. A much-needed 5th goal for Columbus as they have fallen below the playoff line for the first time in weeks, perhaps months. This one's sent in. Got room, boys. Use it. Dallas really backing off here. And now Chinakhov's going to break 3. Monahan a shot, looking for the hat trick. Monahan kicks it low. Here we go. Look out for Matt Dumba, the former Minnesota Wild. Shot in. Blocker to side to the near wall. Quickly pushed up ice for Voronkov over to Monahan. Low on energy is this line, but Monahan breaks free. Chinakhov with room. Shot point blank. And the save is made. Look out. Oh, boy. Guys. Nice stop. Jeez. This defense needs work. This defense needs work. Jenner! Oh, the guy just came off the bench and hit him. How unlucky is that? Get the shot away, boys. We've twice tried to wind up. Neither time got the shot through. Pull the trigger. Harley in the middle. Catcher ready over to Steele. Harley with room. Slap shot through traffic. Not on goal. Hit the end wall. 5 minutes elapsed in the third. Danforth and Lundqvist doing some battle here as it's skated back behind the Dallas line. Here come the Stars. Patcher ready. Shot into the glove of Elvis. Keep it up, boys. Face off 1. Come on, Adam. Get that hat trick. Oh, that was a weak saucer pass. I don't want him doing that. I'd rather he just power to the net. Because now Duchesne and Hintz narrowly scored. That's their 30th shot. I would rather Fantilli use the body, use his power, and drive. I'm just being honest. Take control of the game. You are a fantastic goal scorer. Go get it. James Van Riemsdyk, 4th line out there right now. Shot in front. Backhander. It's loose. And backing off now the Stars. 2-on-2 across the line. Big hit by Werenski. He holds up his man. He's going to counter the other way. Over to Sillinger. Sillinger shoots. This one's blocked. Werenski pinching in deep. Werenski back to the point. Good Branson into the glove of DeSmith. Good chances here by the Blue Jackets. They scored 12 seconds into the third to tie it at 5. Faceoff taken by the Jackets, but Tyler Seguin will bring it up ice. Seguin denied by Werenski. He's been all over the place here in this third. Sillinger. Nice pass. Corrali tries to send it to the middle. Unable to do so. He muscles Johnson off the play. Now Ben to Seguin. Ben. Good defense. Good defense by Columbus. You're wide open in front, guys. Hang on. Seguin with room. Ooh, tried to go short side. Stuffed by Elvis Merzlikins. 8-minute mark here. Cross ice pass to Marchenko. Quickly taken back by Dallas. They dump in. They make a defensive change. Werenski back to the play. Up ice to Fantilli in the neutral zone. Fresh legs out there for Dallas. Here's Marchenko. Marchenko cuts to the middle. Banked off the defender. Over he goes. He probably should have taken that shot. He had room. Tried to go back. Lundqvist hit on the play. Get it. Johnson in all alone. Johnson loses it. I don't think he ever got the shot away. I think it just kind of rolled off of him and onto goal. Steele in front. Both teams being denied some very important chances here. Here's Marchenko. Skates in. Deeks. Now it's loose. Johnson had it on the doorstep. And it will be held on by DeSmith. Nearing the midway point of the third period. We got a good one here in Dallas. A lot of scoring early, especially in that second period. Both teams exchanged 3 goals. Maybe more in the second. Johnson in. You guys need to get back. Why are they attacking 2-on-1? Come on, boys. Shot, save, rebound, backhander, Elvis the stop. Ooh. Don't care for that. Nearing the end of January. Trade deadline a few weeks away. We'll have that in a different stream. We're not going to get to that in this stream, but we will get there at some point. We'll have the trade deadline in its entirety. Always a fun day in the franchise since they've revamped it. Get it, get it, get it out. Somebody get the puck. That's out. Yep. Good poke. Dumba. Oh, Duchesne's wide open. Shot. Oh, man. That one awkwardly went off the glove of Elvis. Jenner dumps it in. Hits Dumba from behind. No call. Dumba muscles up Jenner. And they're exchanging hits behind the net. We play on. Getting physical out there right now. Chinikov. Come on, buddy. Get in there. Stay with it. Nice. Monahan, a shot. And DeSmith hangs on. Man, this is crazy. 8:08 to go. Score, Columbus. Oh, baby. I'll tell you what. Dmitry Voronkov has given the Blue Jackets the lead right off the face-off. Check this out. He sent it in, and I didn't even think he touched it. It didn't look like he touched it. I mean, the game's not going to lie to us. Oh, yeah, you can see it just changed directions. The puck was going a certain way, and then once it hit him, that brings him 9 goals. Oh, my goodness. We have a lead, 6-5. My bad. There we go. Here come the Stars. Both teams have been answering goals after the other. 2 consecutive here for the Jackets. Can the Stars pick up another one here? Monahan. Is 6 enough to win this game? Monahan skates towards the net. Still muscles his way. 1-on-4. Monahan waits, goes back. Juracek. He's hit hard. Look out. Both defensemen are pinched in. Corrali. Now Werenski. Keep it going. Keep it going. Get it low. Get it low. JVR. Shot and a save. I like what we're doing here. Just keep moving the puck. Keep the clock running. We're winning faceoffs by a large margin. 36-27. 25% more, in fact. Another win there. Van Riemsdyk. Johnson shoots. Oh, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. .6:14 to go. Face-off won by the Stars. Dumped in. Over to Johnson. Nice pass. Space. Use your space. Now, don't do that. Ooh, good Branson. Good heads-up play. Up ice. I know it wouldn't be called in this game, but that was very close to being too many men on the ice. They don't call that in this game, but real-life situation, that would have been questionable to make that decision. Shot. Save. Under 5 to go. It's crunch time. Marchenko's got nowhere to go. He's pinned up along the wall. Intercepted by Johnson. KJ carries it across. Marchenko back to Jack Johnson. And it's denied. JJ pinching up there. Now look out, they're caught. Johnson's not as fast. Here's Ben over to Sagan. He is stopped by Elvis. Exhale. Exhale. 4:03 to go. 6-5 Columbus. An exciting game of offense. Dumba winds up. He never got the shot off. He was hit. Damon Severson. Lost it. Boy, Dumba's just taking hit after hit as Adam Fantilli muscles him into the boards. 3:25. Just control the play. Control the offense. Sagan, no energy. Leaves it for Harley. Never got the shot off. Marchenko. These guys are just tired. Dump it in. Good play. You don't have to go get it yourself. Let your line change. Go change. Something the AI doesn't do very well. They dump it in, but they go after it. You don't have to go after it. They never just go for the change. Look out. Shot, save, tuck, and oh my. 2 minutes. Full pressure. Look out. Duchesne backhander denied. All Dallas here in the last minute or so. Can the Stars pick up a goal? 100 hits for Fantilli. 105 now. Can the Stars notch one here in the final 2 minutes? Face-off win. Oof. They're all over us right now. Come on, boys. Look out. Clear it. Go, Adam. Go. Dump it in. Good play. Good play. 120. We'll keep an eye on DeSmith. Ooh, big hit there. 1 minute remaining. Dumba fires one in. Shots, score, turnover, and Dallas makes it 6-6. We had it. Dumba took the shot. We had it. Oh, just a blind giveaway. Why would Juracek make that pass? Just carry it. There's nobody on you. Carry it behind the net. And Hiskinen's going to make it 6-6. Oh, strap in. Strap in. I asked if 6 was enough to win this game. The question is no. Here we go. Barbashev. Barbashev with room. Goes back to the point. Werenski drives and saves from DeSmith. 49.3. A long way to go, perhaps. Offensive zone draw. 36 shots for Columbus. They win the draw. Werenski back to Juracek. Sends it on goal. He scores! Jenner redirected it. It's 7-6. This game is nuts. All right. Boone Jenner deflects this one. Wow. It went up. Went up and over DeSmith. It'll be Jenner from Juracek and Werenski. And we're back on top. What a wild game. 10th goal for Boone Jenner. We got 6 players in double digits. That's great. Now we got to hang on. Got to hang on. Face-off goes to Dallas. They bring it across the line. Empty net. Dodonov centers one. It's loose in front. They score. What is happening? 7-all. This game, man. Mason Marchment will pick up his 9th, and it is 7-7. Oh, a defensive breakdown. The initial shot was stopped by Elvis, but he lit up that rebound, and look at this. Where is everybody? There's 3 stars closer to Elvis than there was a Blue Jacket. Unacceptable. And we see that in these games. Our defense is just outmatched. Bad position all the time. And now, would it surprise anyone to see another goal scored in regulation? Hopefully it's us. Here's Monahan. 27 seconds on the clock. Dumps in. Big hit on the side there. 18 seconds. It's Marchment. Nicely done. Come on, control it. Please control the play, guys. Don't give them anything. 10 seconds. Chinikov to Monahan, a backhander. And DeSmith holds on with 7.8 remaining. Win this face-off. Make a couple passes. Get a shot with 3 or 4 seconds left. Come on. 7.8. 7-7. An absolutely wild game. Won by the Stars. 5 seconds. Down the wing he comes. 2-1. He'll get a shot away, and Elvis has to make a save at the last moment. What an outstanding third period. An outstanding game, really, for both of these teams offensively. The defense, questionable for both teams. We go to overtime. 7-all, you guys. Well, my guess is overtime won't take very long, but we're going to find out. Here we go, 3-on-3. A very good Dallas Stars team, a very okay Blue Jackets team. Can we pick up this much-needed extra standings point? We've already picked up 1. We're hoping for 3 regulation points. We have 1. Barbashev. Now with room. Here's Johnson all alone. KJ in. Come on. No, he's denied by DeSmith. couple of the Dallas Stars got tangled up there. That created a breakaway situation there. Here's Werenski. Werenski shoots into Smith with a save. He will play it to Heiskanen. He scored late. Now a 2-on-1 for the Stars. They're across the line. They lose it. Johnson comes in. Barbashev with room, and now Ivan Barbashev 2-on-1. Barbashev holds, looks, shot, save. It's loose. Rebound. Nothing. Oh, he was down and out. And now Johnson to Barbashev. Oh, he lost it. Keep it alive. Keep it alive. Get it low. Push it low. What are you doing? Now we've got a slash, and the Jackets will go to the power play. He's getting a slashing penalty in overtime. Ooh, right there. And the Jackets will have a 4-on-3 power play. I really wish the NHL would go to 3-on-2 here. That would be awesome. That would be fun. Here we go. 4-on-3. Face-off won by the Stars. They dump. Ooh, Severson going up to get that one. Here is KJ. Johnson round one. Fantilli loses it there. He maintains control. You got to get back, boys. Got to get back. He probably could have skated that, but I'm not sure. Not sure how that would have gone. Nobody picks this one up. Shorthanded chance for Dallas. Goes to Steele. Steele's going to lose it. Here's Fantilli. He's hit hard at the line. Thankfully, they cleared the zone. Right now, the Stars keeping something going offensively. Cross-ice pass to Adam Fantilli. Fantilli winds up. Shot save made by DeSmith. Over to Johnson. Back to the point for Juracek. Fantilli in front. And it's loose. It's just sitting there in the paint. And DeSmith finds it. Holds on with 1:44 to go in overtime. 39 seconds of power play time remaining for the Jackets. We are 7-all. A wild second period. Both teams combining for 7 or 8 goals there. Shots are 44-42. Face-off won by the Columbus. Severson sends one in. Another save. Sillinger, no shortage of offense here. One-time shot. Never got through. Score! Sillinger, a winner in overtime. 8-7 the final. A power play goal for Cole Sillinger, and he nets the 8th goal of the game for the Blue Jackets, who win in overtime. One-timer got through. It went to Sillinger. He pots it. Oh, man, what a game. What a game. That one's so... It skipped the guy right in front. And the Jackets win. To call that a wild game is an understatement. 15 total goals. That was awesome. That was fun, boys. So many good goals. It was back and forth all game long. There was only 1 point where either team had a 2-goal lead. Jackets win 8-7 in overtime. Well, in case you wanted to see it, here they are. Let's look at the game stats. Lots of scoring to tell you about. Nobody had a 4-point night. Werenski a goal and 2 assists. Fantilli 2 goals and an assist. Monahan 2 goals and an assist. Severson with 3 apples. Who didn't get points, I guess, is the question. Only 5 players failed to get on the score sheet. Monahan +3. Well done, sir. Well done indeed. It wasn't pretty for Elvis, but he got the job done. 37 of 44. A lot of saves. But, yeah. 7 second period goals. 5 third period goals. What a game. What a crazy game that was. Just nuts. All right, 8-7 in overtime. I mean, we got to change goalies after that, right? Like, that can't happen. We can't let that happen again. Okay. You guys sick of scoring yet? All right, Olivia in. Go. Over here. Harris in. And Danil in. We have a trade offer. Well, let's look at this, shall we? A 2nd and a 7th for... I don't think this is going to happen. What? I already have centers. Like, this doesn't do me any good. Like, I don't... Did they even look at my roster? How is Oscar Sundqvist going to help us? Yeah, he's 82. Like, I would rather have Cole Sillinger on the 4th line as an 80 overall than this guy. I just would. He doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, I'm good. No thanks. Yeah, no. No. All right. So I don't know how we follow that up. Like, I don't know how we follow up an 8-7 game. We're gonna try. All right. We will just straight up sim this one. I've got everything set up. We still have 14 days on our concessions upgrade. How's our morale? It's got to be good after that 8-7 win, yeah? Yeah, Monahan's trending up. He was already our highest morale, and he is trending up. Yeah, we're pumped, man. Look at this team. We are pumped. Although our chemistry has gone down slightly. And Cleveland's continues to trend up. Okay. Something to keep an eye on. How is Cleveland doing? We haven't even looked. They're a game over 500. Is it good enough to make the playoffs? No. No, they're still out of a playoff spot with games in hand, but they're still right now slightly out of a playoff spot. Okay. Nope. Let's get back to it. Okay. Any progress being made on anybody? Anyone new, I should say? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. All right, we have our guys ready. Let's go ahead and advance the day. We have the Edmonton Oilers, who are, wow, 32-13-4. 96 points. Are they the best team in the NHL suddenly? No, Rangers are close, but I mean this is they're pretty good. All right, can we get something? Can we work some magic here? Little magic? Absolutely not. 6-2 loss. Absolutely not. 6-2 loss. I mean, we were down 6-0. The game was over. We were down 6-0 before anything happened for us. Marchenko, Van Riemsdyk with goals. Not much to report. Well, Tarasov's starting to cool off. Elvis isn't really getting any better. Where are we at? Into January. Oh, excuse me. I don't normally stream at this time, but here we are. All right. What do we need to do? You know what we haven't looked at? Our stats in a while. Let me advance the day. or sim to the next game, and then we'll set our lines, and then we'll look at a couple things. All right, we're in the end of January. When is the trade deadline? Is it March or is it February? Trade deadline is March 2nd. Is it always March 2nd? What a weird day. Okay, on a Sunday nonetheless. Whatever, man. I don't question it. I'm not going to question it. It is what it is. Stats. How we doing here, boys? All right. I want to look at our power, or some numbers here. So Edmonton has scored 195 goals. We are fifth from the bottom in goals for. Not last, but not great. Power play goals. We're at 21. We're not the worst. Power play percentage is probably pretty bad. It's getting better. We're up to 12 and 7. We were hovering around 7% just a few weeks ago. Hard to believe Vegas has the worst power play, doesn't it? Penalty kill. We are nowhere to be seen. We're in the middle of the pack. That's fine. Same there. What's our record at home? Don't know. In the middle of the pack. Okay. So we're doing okay. Let's check out individual stats. So Monahan has 40 points for the Columbus Blue Jackets. He also has 14 goals. Leading those, Adam Fantilli with 15. 30 goals is doable. Like, we set a goal for him to get 30. We talked to him, and he gets stat increases if he gets to 30. It's doable. He's got to have a monster second half. Ooh, that plus minus, though. Ooh, worst on the team. Worst on the team. Who's got our power play goal lead? KJ, Marchenko. KJ's got 11 power play points. Any shorthanded goals, guys? Got 4 players with one of them. Okay. Not bad. Time on ice per game. Zach Werenski and David Jiricek lead the way. Face-off percentages. Oh, no. I asked Sillinger to get 50%. He's at 45.7. Oof. That sucks. All right. I don't know if he's going to make that, boys. I don't know if he's going to make that number. Does this tell me anything? I don't know why we're looking at that. I don't even know why it's there right now. All right, so we're going to play the Ottawa Senators. Ottawa Senators, boys. All right, here we go. Man, what should we... We did our lines, right? No, we haven't done our lines. Man, we just keep tinkering with this. All right, Corrali back in. Danforth. I mean... again, Barbashev, most of these assists are not with Columbus. And this third line is not playing great. Monahan's having a monster year. He's our leading scorer on the second line. I wish Fantilli's numbers were better. Man, the fact that Fantilli's minus 14, but Kent Johnson's only minus 4, like, what's going on there? All right, Jack Johnson goes back in. And the goalies. So we need to have a serious discussion about this. 11-9-1, 9-2-1-2-7-6. 9-2-1-2-7-6. So Elvis's numbers are starting to get closer to what Tarasov's are, but at the same time, they're still not as good. And I don't know. I'm sticking with Tarasov here. We'll stick with Tarasov. We will advance this game. And we will see. Oh, there's our first injury in a long time. Good, Branson is hurt. So, we're going to edit lines. Ah, man. Okay. That's an easy fix. We'll put Harrison. There we go. That's an easy fix. I'm just curious what these moves do. Wow. Really? Provorov and Yurchik? Well, what if... Well, that's interesting. Can I move them... Can Coach just change his thoughts on this? Like, that would be so much easier. I'm not moving Gorlinski off the first line. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do it. We'll take the +1. All right, so I guess... Lefty... He can play right. Okay, there we go. So it's going to be Johnson and Harris on the third pairing for the foreseeable future. So that's our first injury in a while. That was a long time to go without injuries. All right, we lost. Shoot, we lost 2-1. Well, that sucks. New month. I gotta go back and see what happened. No, what are we doing? Just wanted to go back one day. Alright. Who scored? Fantilli. Hey, if anyone's going to score, I just want Adam Fantilli to be the guy. To be the guy. Talking is hard. So we are into February. Oh, man. Where's our progress? Injury report. So, Good, Branson is still unavailable. It gave me a date earlier, and I can't remember what it was. A couple weeks, maybe. All right. All right, Tarasov lost that last one. He only gave up 2 goals, but we're going to go to Elvis. And then they'll each play Pittsburgh and then Tampa. All right. Things are starting to get serious now. There's 30 games remaining. 3-0. 30 games. We are 4 points out of a playoff spot. Remember, 10 playoff teams. 10 playoff teams in each conference. We are 4 back of the Islanders. Got to start winning some games. We're 2 games over 500. It's not good enough. It is not good enough. All right, we're going to sim this one. We'll watch. Ooh. Dougie Hamilton not wasting time. 1-0 Devils. We just watched a 5-on-3 go by and not score. Yet another power play. Come on, guys. Come on. Please. Didn't happen. Still 1-0. Come on. Please help me out. Nope. All right, 1-0 Devils after 1. Try again. Second period. Whole lot of nothing. Power play Devils. God, they're doubling us up in shots. Get it together, boys. We'll jump in here in the third period and watch some of this one. But right now it's 2-0. Just nothing happening. All right, let's jump in. Watch the third period. It's a 1-0 game favoring the New Jersey Devils here. We need points. We need these points. All right, Jackets, Devils. Dude yelling, "Let's go, Devils!" All right, here we go. We start the third period. Devils up 1-0. Shot. Elvis Merzlikins in net. He stopped 21 of the 22 New Jersey shots that he's faced. Fantilli hits, man. He's at the top, near the top of the leaderboard in hits. Marchenko, Werenski. All right. I'd like to see Adam get another goal here. I can't wait to see how good he becomes, both in this game and in real life. In real life, he's going to have a monster season. Here we go. Pinned up here. Can the Jackets keep it in? No. Look out. Hughes. Timo Meyer. Big save. Needed that, Elvis. Let's go. Chinakhov with a nice move. He goes around one. Oh, he lost it. That was a fantastic move to create space. Chinakhov, a backhander, shot, rebound. Come on, guys. Push. You were scrambling in front of the doorstep there and unable to score. And now Mercer the other way. Let's not give up a cheap one here. Look at this. Chinakhov with room. Dekes around the blue line. Chinakhov shoots. Is it loose? No. Allen's got it. He'll hang on. Oh, man. That move by Chinakhov was fantastic. It was like a little stutter step, and then he just exploded. Here we go with Jenner. Full pressure. Can we tie it up right here? Down is Allen, keeping it alive with the Jackets. It's Danforth. Severson to Danforth. Barbashev turns and fires. This one is knocked aside. Still pressuring. Still pressuring. Keep it alive. Provorov goes around one to Jenner, who shoots. Blockers save again. Down. Allen down and out. All over him here. Back to the point. Severson shoots. Blocked. Severson again. Blocked again. Severson a third time. Barbashev to the middle for Severson, who sends a backhander. It goes wide of the net. Just sitting at the top of the paint. Siegenthaler over to Eric Halla. Mercer. That's denied. Much needed line change here for the Devils, as we hit the 5-minute mark here momentarily. Dumped in by Jenner. A couple teammates go off for a change. Jenner tries to pin Dillon up along the wall, and it's going to be Tatar. Look out. Ooh, he's hit hard, and now the other way, 3-on-2 come the Jackets. Sillinger, who had the overtime winner a couple games ago. That's offside. Overtime winner against the Dallas Stars in an 8-7 victory. Sillinger, who's been on the fourth line all season, he has shined at moments. This is Jack Johnson, number 3, the defenseman, back with the team after several years away. Van Riemsdyk shoots. Easy, very casual save. Shot on the one-timer, saved by Allen. Jack Johnson was one of my favorite players when he played here initially. Went and won himself a Stanley Cup with the Colorado Avalanche a couple years ago. Playing on a league minimum contract this year. Although in real life, I'm uncertain he's going to make the team. Like right now, there's a huge battle for those last 2 defenseman positions, and I'm not sure Jack Johnson fits in with either of them. Younger players like Denton Matejchuk had great camps, likely to make the team. It's his foot. Here's Sillinger. Nice job, Cole. Way to battle. Near the 7-minute mark of period number 3, 1-0 Devils. Quite the opposite of what we did when we played the Stars. Scoring left and right here. It's a struggle. It's a real struggle bus. Devils win the draw. Hughes, Pesci. Oh boy, big stop there. Johnson. What a pass up ice to Marchenko. Marchenko, toe drag, shoots, save, and out it comes. I don't know about that toe drag there. I don't like that. Just carry and fire. What even happened to there? The guy had the puck. He changed lines, and now he's pinning someone else. Get it together, EA. Let's go. Werenski's getting boxed out right there. Quick movement. Here's Adam. Werenski. Love it. Marchenko to Johnson. Shoots and scores! Kent Johnson. Kent Johnson fires a wrist shot. It is a tie. Number 13 for KJ. Found him in the middle. The left-handed shooter fires it over the blocker of Allen. And we are 1-1. Very nice. All knotted up here. From the Rock, Prudential Center, 11 minutes and change. I love how the same PA announcer has been in this game for a decade. Chinikov going the wrong way. Nobody picked it up. This would be just an ultimately terrible giveaway. All right, here's Monahan, leading scorer for the Jackets. Oh, what a pass. Chinikov, I don't know how Allen saw that. No idea how Allen saw that. That was a great look by Monahan. Fantastic. Second line out for the Jackets. Third line out for the Devils. This one goes back to Harris for Ronka. Look out. Chinikov, can we get a shot away? No. Monahan. Oh, what a pass! Monahan's vision is out of this world. He finds Voronkov for the goal. He makes another outstanding pass. Yeah, great shot by Voronkov, but let's not diminish this pass here. Wow. It is so good. And all Voronkov had to do was get a quick wrist shot, a one-timer, if you will, and just like that, the Blue Jackets have the lead. Timeout Devils. 2 relatively quick goals here by Columbus. That was fantastic. All right, so with 10 minutes, 15 seconds to go, Jackets have their first lead of the contest. In front, that would have been nice. He was wide open. Palat. Keep him in front of you. That's good. Well done, guys. That's good defense. Good pass. Be smart. No. Jack Johnson, don't do what you're doing. Harris. I don't like this third pairing in the grand scheme of things. Here, let's see Monahan can do Monahan things. Continues to just be a force for the Blue Jackets. Nice one. Jack Johnson drives him into the wall. Will force the Jackets up ice. This is... I wish they'd put the initial underneath the player. It's hard to tell sometimes who is who. Marchenko to Johnson. Johnson in front. This one's bouncing around. Kent Johnson. Number 91 over to Juracek. Here's Jack Johnson. He sends it on goal. This is not the pairing. Juracek and Jack Johnson. Shot off the post. Oh, boy. I think Johnson's been out there a little too long. Here we go. Oh, what a giveaway. He needs to get off the ice right now. We need Werenski out there. Get off the ice, Jack. Thank you. 7:15 to go. 32-27 Columbus. They lead 2-1. Oh, Nico Hischier. Look out in front. Oh, he's behind the goalie in the crease. Obviously, that wouldn't have counted. He had made significant contact there. Barbashev. Across the line. Weak backhander. Doesn't go anywhere, but he will get the face-off. And his team will catch a break. Pittsburgh, Tampa, Carolina, next three for the Jackets. 6:30 to go. It's our first game of February. 2025 has commenced. Werenski, a good look. Wrist shot, and the Jackets have the pressure. Can they keep it in? No. It'll be gone just as quick as it came. Danforth. Knocked down. Siegenthaler now over to Jenner for the Jackets. Here's Danforth. He is crushed. 5 minutes, 30 seconds. Next goal, very important for either team. Cotter. Over to Werenski. Here we go. The defenseman leading the rush. He dumps it in. He's going off for a change. See, the forwards don't do that. They will just follow it. The defenseman, he dumped it in. He went off for the change. Might cost him, though. Here's Foote. Come on, guys. Help him out. A lot of stick work happening here. One-time shot. Blocker save. Barbashev out of energy, trying to clear. Goes down low. Juracek, giveaway. All right, Elvis, good job. Good job. .350 on the game clock. Columbus 2, Devils 1. Good clean win there. I guess it depends what Provorov does with it. Here's Corrali up to Severson. Now Cole Sillinger. Sillinger dumps in. Jackets going for a line change. They get fresh reinforcements out there. There we go. Turn it, Silly. Turn it. Nice. Provorov. Provorov back to Severson. Sillinger. Shot. Blocker save. Uh-oh, don't get caught, boys. Tatar. Well done by Provorov. That was textbook. That's how you defend. Fourth line continues to stay out there. JVR sends one up to Sillinger. Sillinger goes back to Van Riemsdyk. Harris to Provorov. Get in there. Get in there. Yes, sir! James Van Riemsdyk makes it a 2-goal game. Not, if you can believe that's his 9th of the season. Playing on the fourth line all year, that's pretty good. James Van Riemsdyk. Oh, wow. Muscles his way into the house and scores past Allen. And it's 3-1 Jackets. Love it. unrequited crowd here at Prudential Center. How much time's left? Like 2 minutes? 3 minutes maybe? I would hit the button, but I can't. That gives James Van Riemsdyk his 9th goal. Yeah, 2:05 to go. Columbus with a 2-goal lead. Here's Meyer. He's out in front. Ooh, boy. Wow, nicely done. Elvis up to the task. But here come the Devils. Minute 20 on the clock. Knocked aside. Dillon with room. Shot save made by Elvis. And with 1:09 to go, the Devils pull the goaltender. And they'll skate 6-on-5. Hang in there, boys. Face-off won by the Jackets. Voronkov. Voronkov shoots. Hit the post. He hit the pipe. That would have put this game away, but the Devils bring it out. Here's Timo. To Hughes. Hughes blocked their save. Knocked away. Full pressure here for the Devils. Look out. Loose in front. And it goes on goal. And Elvis luckily had it land right at his feet. He holds on for the draw. "41 seconds. Need a face-off win. Didn't get it. Knocked down. Holla. Oh, boy. They had several New Jersey Devils in front of that one. Need to clear. Just clear it out, Monahan. Clear it out. Or score. Go score. Monahan missed the net. Yeah, another point for him would have been just awesome. 20 seconds. Knocked aside. Hughes winds up. Nice butterfly save there. Very simple by Elvis. Deflecting it into the corner. Monahan will try and clear. Finds Marchenko. Marchenko shoots and scores. And Monahan will get another point. Marchenko picks up his 10th of the season. And the Jackets will hang on and win. Easy shot. Empty net goal. And it's Kirill Marchenko hitting double digits. Another player with double-digit goals. Monahan adds to his team-leading point total. He's got 42. Jiricek will pick up the secondary, and that will do it. Jackets win 4-1. Trying to keep pace with the playoffs. We are just out of it right now. That's going to put us just a little bit closer. We pick up the big 3 points tonight. Big 3 points with the victory. All right, highlights for you here. Mostly just the third period. But you can watch them if you want. All right, 37-36, the final shots on goal, and it's going to be Monahan who picks up 2 more points. God, he is on fire. A lot of players with points. Marchenko, JVR, Voronkov, Kent Johnson scoring. And then finish this one up. Look good, Elvis. You look good. Definitely look good. All right. Let's see where we're at here. We got the Penguins coming up. Let's sim to that. San Jose is placing Henry Thrun. Thrun. Don't know. Never heard of you. There's probably. Ooh. He's 23. This is interesting. We're going to look at this for a moment. We're not going to avoid this one. So, 81 defensive awareness for someone on waivers. Decent speed, good endurance, good slap shot power. Undrafted, two-way defender, 23 years old. Fits in our top 4. Oh, man. $1 million. $1 million. It's a one-way deal. Wow. He's only played one game. Got 23 assists in the American Hockey League. He's not a bad player. His potential is strong. 23. I don't know that we have the room for him. We have 2 defensemen. One's injured. We have 2 more defensemen that are basically playing that other role. This would give us 8 defensemen on the roster. At 78, he would be the worst one. And it is a one-way contract. Is that right? Did I read that right? Like, if we claimed him, we would just flat out send him down anyway. Once Goodbranson got back, we just send him down anyway. I don't think we're going to... We're just going to decline. I mean, you know, he would just... He's no better than Harris. Or Goodbranson. I just don't think we need to sit guys like that. I don't think he'd help us. Short term or long term, if we're being honest. All right. February 9th. What is today? 5 days. 5 days without Goodbranson. So a couple, 2, maybe 3 games. That's doable. That's doable. Any progress I should be concerned about? Doesn't look like it. I'm just curious what our draft board looks like. Scouts recommend Caleb, that Caleb kid. I don't want to get it because I can't say his name. 7 more days until the new concessions are done. Well, so why don't we go Elvis Tarasov here? No. Let's go Tarasov Elvis. There we go. That makes more sense. Just based on the rest that they're given. Yeah? Okay. Let's do it. And then we got... Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know. Crowley. Let's put Brindley in. See how he does. He's going to be a good player, too. Defensively, we're good. We don't need to change anything there. Love it. Like it, love it, etc. All right. Let's advance it. We are playing the Penguins. We are 2-0 against the Penguins this year. They are struggling. They are struggling. We need standings points. We are 2 points out. Sabres have played the same number of games. We're 2 points behind them. Let's get the 3 points here, boys. Let's go. Advance. Yes! 4-1 victory over Pittsburgh. Let's check it out. I think Jack Johnson got the game winner. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, he did. Fantilli scores again. Dude's playing almost 21 minutes. Lots of players with 2 points. Jenner, Severson, Danforth. Well done. Tarasov, 30 of 31. Okay. Our standings right now. 79 points. Is that what we just had? All right. Editing lines. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. One of these guys overall has changed. I'm not sure which one. Might be Corrales. For better or for worse, I'm not sure. But that's what we're rolling with. Our progress here. I mean, +5 in passing. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is. Danforth, not so much. Not so much. Okay. We go back to Elvis here. Forgot to change the goalie. Elvis. Get back in there. All right, here's hoping we win, and Adam Fantilli gets yet another goal. Advancing. Good luck, boys. Nobody got a goal. 4-0 loss. 4-0 loss. All right. Not helpful. Good Branson's available. All right, we're getting him back in. Not even going to hesitate. Get him back in. Get back in, Eric. Ooh, but do we want him back in? Is the question. We might not want him back in. Playable injury. We're gonna sit him out. We're gonna just keep him out for one more game. He'll be back on the 9th, but we got one more game that we're gonna sit him out of. Then we'll get him. Then we'll get him going. Then we'll get him going. All right. So, let's see what we got here. Hurricanes, another good team. Let's get our lines going. Where you at? Where you at? There you are. Head of lines. All right, Olivier. You're out. Let's go back to Danforth. And him and Corrali. They're now both 81s overall. That makes that decision a little more difficult. Good problem to have, but a little more difficult. So, one more game with Goodbranson injured. Then he'll be back. Like, I don't know what to tell you, Elvis. We gotta go with Tarasov. He's our better goalie right now. Okay, we'll sim this one. So we may end up watching some of it. Let's see what happens here. There we go. 4x. All right, good luck. Big game against the Hurricanes, division rivals. Brent Burns. Crap. That dude. We had to let him score, didn't we? Come on, boys. Come on. Anything. Give me something. 4 minutes. 3 minutes. We're getting low on time. Come on. We are through one period of play. The Jackets fail to score. We'll try again. Second period. Here we go. Do it. Anything? Why is it a 5-on-3 for Carolina? That's no good. We killed it off, though. That is good. Show me something, guys. Oh, no. Orlov scores 2-0. Oh, dear. Help me out. Why are we getting just whooped right now? 2-0. Let's go to the third. We might not even join this game in progress. Oh, we might. Adam Fantilli again. Let's go. 2-1 the score. 2-1 the score. Power play. Canes killed. All right, stop. Now, we'll join the final 9 minutes, 19 seconds here. We're down by a goal here, and honestly, given everything we saw in that sim, that's actually amazing. All right. Here we go. We're going to join the sim here. do that? Perfect. Hurricanes. All right. Come on, guys. Before we go any further, let's see what we have. We got 33 shots on goal to our 23. That's no good. That's no good. That can't happen. We're getting beat and everything here. They're 0 for 4. We're 0 for 2. We got to do better. We got to do better. All right, here we go. Third period, 9 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Jackets, Canes from Nationwide. I really need us to be better. That's probably one. That was a great one-time look there by Orloff. Oh, why is he so wide open? Why did he pass? Basically a breakaway. He's like, nah, I'm good. Good pass. Ivan Barbashev for Werenski. Shoots on along the ice. And it's saved. Oilers, Sharks, Isles. Days off between those games. That's nice to know. That's what you want. Days off. Here's the face-off. Fantilli, Johnson. Fantilli has the lone goal here for the Jackets. Can he get another? Not there, he won't. He's trying to do the same thing. He throws it down low. Nobody was there. Kent Johnson muscles off Brent Burns. Get that puck. He's wide open in front. Fantilli, shot, save made. Johnson again. This time he has to pin up Burns. Loose puck for Fantilli. He's right there. Fantilli sends it to the middle. Shot, save made again. We're there. We're there, we're there, we're there. 6 minutes 45. Step up. Nice save. Nice save by, I believe we have Tarasov in there right now. Here's Stahl. Jordan Stahl. I can't believe he's still playing. I feel like he's been with this team forever. Perhaps it's because Eric Stahl played there so long. But shot, score! It's Provorov. The defenseman Ivan Provorov nets one. We are tied. That is great. Ooh, off the post and in. Beats Freddie Anderson. Very nice. Jackets score. It is a tie. Come on, boys. Fantilli just keeps moving up the hits chart. Crazy. 544. Provorov's fourth of the season. Monahan, Chinikov with the assist. Here's Sean Corrali. Loses it. Nothing cheap here, boys. Let's go. Score. Right as wow. They did not hesitate. They just head on down the ice and just it's like basketball. You know they're going to score. Wow. Kokoniemi with the answer. Ooh. Dude, made those defenders look silly right here. Oh, that sucks. All right. Made them look silly. It is 3-2. Try again. Try again. Timeout Columbus. Sean Monahan leading the way for the Jackets with 44 points on the season. Carolina back on top 3-2. All right. Come on, boys. Uh-oh. Too much room. Way too much room. Corrali for Van Riemsdyk, who's all alone. Van Riemsdyk in. It's saved. Sillinger. Come on. Come on. You got it. You got it. Nice play. Harris, you got to do something with it, bud. Corrali back to Johnson. Fires! Save by Anderson. 4:19. Third period. Oh, man, you just get a little excited here. You want this team to succeed. They're just on the cusp of a playoff spot. Werenski had it blocked. Ooh, he's down. Play on. Shot. Stopped by Anderson. Ugh. You get lip balm on your tongue. 4 minutes, exactly. Chance in front. It's loose. Goaltender down. Johnson turns, fires in front. What a save made by Anderson. He was sprawling, managed to get a toe on it, and now a cross-ice pass. He's offside. Svechnikov just a bit ahead of a play. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. A great look there. Come on. We can do this. Come on, KJ. 3:35 to go. Good face-off win. Clean. Jiricek to Marchenko. Unfortunately, that was all the further they would get. Come on, guys. They battle for it. It's Adam Fantilli. Sends it in. He loses it to Stahl. Jordan Stahl down the left side. He carries. He's hit. Do they keep it in? No, it's offside with 2:46 to go. Just generate offense. Get some scoring chances. We're up to 31 shots. Now we're hitting hard, but it's not going to matter. Spins free, loses it. Jarvis sends it low. Nuches was heavily thought to be a Columbus Blue Jacket in the offseason. That did not become the case. That would have been sweet. Not sure we would have gotten Monahan here, though. You never know how things are going to play out. 2 minutes remaining. Fost. Oh, no. The puck movement was very good right there. I need Chinakhov to do something good here. Chinakhov, Deeks, shoots off the mask. Score! No! It hit Anderson on the mask. The rebound was there. And it looked like he'd potted an empty net goal and somehow did not go in. 101 seconds remaining. Face-off won by the Canes. Nice pass. Good stick, though. Jenner, we got to go the other way. We got to go. Come on, Cap. Here we go. Barbashev. Nice. Barbashev. Great pass to Danforth. Shoots. Score! It's Barbashev. And we are tied. There we go. Nicely done. Ivan Barbashev. Not scoring a lot for the Blue Jackets, but he picks one up here. It's the 11th overall on the season. He just crashed the net. It was Danforth who set this up, and Barbashev finishes. Very good. Tied up with the Canes. Fantilli has 18. We want him to get 30. That was his goal. He is getting there. He's about on pace for 27, 28 goals. We're going to need a little more out of him. Here's Van Riemsdyk with the steal. as we hit the final minute of play in regulation time. It's 3-3. Here's Sillinger. Oh, Sillinger. Make a pass here. Make a pass. Yes. Corrali in all alone. And it's stopped by Anderson. Werenski pitches in. He shoots. It's loose. On the far side, Sillinger. Back to the point. Keep it alive. Werenski. Yes. Sillinger. Werenski down low. Corrali. Look at this. Good puck movement here, boys. I like it. Juracek. Tipped in front. Oh, it was just wide. JVR back to Juracek. I like the offense here. Go get it, Zach. Go get it. I like what we're doing here. 15 seconds. Be smart. Be smart. Control it. Fantilli. Wouldn't this be sweet? Fantilli with 10 seconds. To the middle. It's loose. Werenski. Turn around. Get that shot away. Fantilli. He's muscled off the play. Falls down. 3.2 on the clock. Still time. Still time to win this in regulation and take the 3 standings points. Face-off win, step 1. They get it. Get a quick shot for Ronkoff. Backhander. No time remaining. We go to overtime. 3-3-hour score as we head to the extra frame. Both teams with 37 shots. Come on, guys. Let's go. Make it happen. 3-on-3 overtime. Both teams pick up a point. We were hoping for 3. We will settle for 2. Here we go. Overtime underway. Werenski will chase it down into the neutral zone. He'll regroup. Possession, so important. Barbashev goes backwards. Behind his own net. The Jackets look to break out. Barbashev across the center red line. He will cut in front. Looking towards the middle. It's there, and Kent Johnson will net the winner for the Jackets. We'll settle for 2 standings points as we beat the Carolina Hurricanes in overtime here at Nationwide. Awesome. Love it. This team, man. This team wants that playoff spot. Kent Johnson having a monster year. Oh, it hit the defender. It was a bad pass, and it hit the defender, and Johnson finishes it. And that is a winner. 14th of the year for Kent Johnson, second only to line mate Adam Fantilli. Wow. I can't believe we just won another game. This team will not go away quietly. We are fighting for a playoff spot. And that is a huge victory. Again, hoping for the 3 regulation points, but we'll take 2. Stats. Provorov, a goal and assist. Johnson, a goal and an assist. Barbashev scores. Fantilli scores. Oh, my. All right. Unreal. Let's get back to the main menu and get you caught up on what's happening. All right. Home. Finish game. Yes. Okay. Just awesome. Let's sim to the next game against the Oil. which would normally be, you know, all victories and 1 overtime loss. But that's not the case here. Okay. Let's figure out our lines. How many games? 46. 46. That's great. Exactly what we want. 19. 25. Nope. 31. 19. 31. Okay. We're just gonna keep you guys in then. Keep you guys in. We'll stay with Johnson. Damn if Tarasov didn't win that last game again. Look, if we can get something for Elvis at the deadline, which is coming up, by the way, we're getting close to the trade deadline. We won't do it on this stream. We'll never reach it. But maybe the next time or the time after that, we're going to do the trade deadline in its entirety. So, Tarasov, 13, 10, and 1. 295 save percentage, 264 goals against. Compare that to Elvis, who's 1 game over 500, 908 and 310. His goals against is over 310. Tarasov continues to have the better numbers. He's going to go against Edmonton. Like, he's our guy. Like, as of now, he's our guy. And there's no other way around that. There's no other way around that. All right. We cleaned up on injuries. What about our AHL? What about Cleveland? Sawchenko, he's been injured all season. That dude's been injured all season. Okay, so okay. Any new progress? Not really. What about in the system? I think Malatesta, we've already seen this. Yeah. But that, no, it's great. What about Luka Blues? Why has he only played 2 games? Is he being scratched? Are those his NHL numbers? Yeah, those are his NHL numbers. Like, geez. Show his AHL numbers. Show what he's in. Like, show what he's actually doing. He's minus 13. That's not great. Is what it is. But anyway. Offensive awareness. This is morale growth. Okay. And okay. Cleveland. How's Cleveland doing? So in the Lemieux Conference, they are... Why are the Wolves listed above or below the Condors? How's that work? I don't have any rhyme or reason to that. I don't know. Why is that a thing? That makes sense to anybody? I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with games played. The AHL's doing some weird things. I don't like it. Anyway, we have a wild card spot here as well. Like it's not doing it for the NHL in the same format. It's the same format. Did we break the game? That doesn't make sense. Makes no sense. All right. How's this going? How's this? 1 day. 1 day remaining. All right. We're gonna sim this one. Not sim. Advance. Good luck, boys. Here we go. Edmonton Oilers, a 3-2 shootout win. Yes. Okay. 3-2 shootout win. We are still behind in this playoff race. Like, 7 of the 8 teams in the Atlantic right now would make the playoffs, whereas only 3 in the Metro would. We are the weak division in this conference. We are the weak division. There's still time. Still time. That's okay. So, I want to see the box score for this. A 3-2 shootout victory. Am I blind? Where is it? It's over here. Missed it by a day. Missed it by a day. How do we do? Monahan again. Marchenko. And we'll add points to all these guys. Cool. Very good, boys. How did Tarasov do? 38 of 40. Love. All right. We're done with injuries. No injuries to report. Nothing to report. All right. Very good. So, I think that's going to do it. I'll send this over to YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube later, you can follow us on Twitch. You know where to go. You know how this works. So, if you haven't done so, hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button, whatever the case may be, depending on the platform that you are on. And then our next stream, I'm just checking things out based on my work schedule. Next stream looks like we're going to be going on Monday. Yeah, Monday. We're back at it on Monday, 10 Central, 11 Eastern. We'll go for quite a while. Not sure. Am I even working that day? Not even sure. Nah, not till later. So we got an all-day Monday stream, and then we'll probably go Wednesday, and then Thursday for Throwback Thursdays. We continue Paper Mario, which has been a ton of fun. All right. Yeah, hit that follow button on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, follow us on TikTok and Twitter as well. We'd appreciate that. Folks, thank you so much for tuning in. Be kind to one another. Make the world a better place. Do your part. We'd appreciate it. Everyone would appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day, folks. We will see you on Monday morning for our continuation of the first season of the Columbus Blue Jackets franchise. Thank you so much. We'll see you next time.
In my head, don't need opinions made. 10 green balls out on the wall, and one by one I'm gonna watch them fall. I get loud in the city.